Let's go! Woo! Hello! Good morning! Oh, I have returned! Welcome back!
Hello.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to program the game! Oh, how are you guys doing? Match late. Yes, sir. Okay. Ooh. Ah, fun time. Goodness. Okay. Yay! Okay, I'm getting a headache. Stop. Stop. Goodness.
Cakez
How you guys doing?
zero
You doing good
res,
today, guys?
And that
How's
demo
everyone?
is never dropping.
Having a good day so far? Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. Ulas on YouTube, my man, good morning. How you doing, brah? Give me a sec here. Okay. Looks it's good. Yeah. Oopsie. Okay. Should be good now. Very nice. All right. Let's go! Let's make a game, my brothers! Are you guys ready for game development time? Woo! Oh. Yay! Hope you guys doing all good? Everything's right. Everyone's doing well today, hopefully. Right? Hope you guys are doing fine. Cheers.
Sag.
Oh. Hello, Collector of Stuff. Good morning. Fighting in Unity Burst. Guten Tag, wie geht's?
Make a
Oh,
good
Jonathan
game
Smith,
and
guten
don't
Tag,
market
bro.
it. The money will come to you.
Well, my brothers, I have programmed this. Oops, no. Control K. I have programmed this, and it's a problem, because it's spawning too many. Huh? Oh, yeah, right. Control U. Wait, it should be 4, though. Hey? What the hell? Apparently it's not. Okay. Now it begins. I have programmed. It's a bit loud, actually. The banelings spawning. But they spawn too many. Yeah. And so I'm currently trying to figure out a way. Basically, we need to figure out a group of heroes that exceeds the limit of nearby heroes, and then spawn these balls accordingly, the rolling goose accordingly, so they run into the heroes. That's what I'm trying to do. Cakez, yo, Cherise, my man. I was busy. Any major changes the last few streams? Yeah. The enemies now attack back constantly. Every enemy in the game attacks now. If you place units too close to the road, they will be attacked. You can place units everywhere, not just beside the road. You can also place them on the road. And to counter the fact that you can group up units, I'm now implementing a enemy spawning system that continuously spawns baneling type enemies that explode on impact or when they die, to deal area splash damage, to incentivize spreading out your units a bit more. That's the idea. That's where we're currently at. And once I have implemented that correctly, I will implement a small tutorial and then you guys can play the game. Again. Why do you make this limit based? Always spawn those enemies? Well, super cool. Cause, not gonna lie, this is bad design. The banelings are nice, but it shouldn't be a trigger when there are too many heroes closely. Instead, the splash damage will take care of this naturally. You think it's bad design because... Well, I was thinking about something like this, okay? The moment I place a hero... I'm not saying Superco's wrong. And it in fact will trigger a baneling wave to spawn constantly. I inform the player about it using UI elements. People will try and min-max the, what is it called, the limits where they can place the heroes and do this then. They will be annoyed when they then accidentally trigger the banelings because they were 1 pixel off. Well, the 1 pixel, I agree with you. Which is why I would need a UI element when can hero be placed. If the hero is stuck to the mouse... I would do a draw UI sprite, and then sprite rolling goo idle, and the, where is it, input mouse position world plus vector 2, vector 2 0 and a minus 20. I would draw a goo and then how many?
And push
Let me see. Oh, we can do draw format UI text. Sorry. Draw format UI text. Right. And then I do a text here where it says %D for the sprite and then X %D. And it says, well, we're drawing... It spawns a sprite enemy rolling. Well, that would be this. And then sprite enemy rolling. Well, it would be this, right? Delete a word, put it here. Put it here. And then 2, let's say it will spawn 2. This is the position. And then this will be .render options is outline. This is what it would look like, and I'll also center this. Center, and the rolling goo, that would be probably -8 because it's 16 by 16. Might feel differently about this in the future, but currently I think people will mention this in some negative reviews. Yeah, it could be. I'm not too, like, it would do the some. Hey, of course it doesn't have a pivot offset, does it? Oof. No, that sucks. That sucks crazy high. Oh my. I would need to make an icon or something like that. But yeah, it would basically show, if I'm placing unit, it would show how many it spawns per second. Like 2, maybe 2x per second. Something like this. When I spawn it, right? When I place the hero, it says, okay, 2 times per second, 2x. Is the idea. Come back after a few weeks and the game looks much better since the spline road was implemented. Hey, yeah, big blades. It was a huge change, yeah. Up the sample points on the circle, bro. Nah, it doesn't matter, bro. It's a circle. That's what it is. And it's only for me. So if people do devball, you're gonna bomb them. Is that the purpose of this? Yes. That is the purpose not only of this, but it's a mechanic where it forces you to spread out, but you can also devball if you want to, if you think you have enough power to defeat them before they get close to you. It was an idea yesterday that I started implementing to test if it makes sense or not. And so I want to give it a go, see what people think about it when they play the game, and then tell me if they hate it or not. And I also need to play it myself. But first, I want to implement it. I get the idea that from the outside, it might look bad. And I'm not denying the fact that maybe it is actually really, really bad. I just want to test it out and see if it works or not. And so what I need to do today is basically this is the circle, the distance that I'm checking for other nearby units. And if the nearby units exceed 3, then I start spawning 1 per second. But if I do that, like let's say I place this guy here. Now this guy has 4 neighbors, which means he spawns 1 baneling. But this guy also has 4 neighbors, as well as this guy and this guy and this guy. So I'm actually not spawning 1 because of this group. I'm spawning 4 or 3. Let's say this guy has 4 neighbors. Well, this guy does not probably, but this guy has very much 4 neighbors. Devballing is a big strategy in TD games. You want to clump up enemies to deal massive AoE in the clumped enemies. I don't understand why devballing is a problem. Okay, I'll show you. Let me get rid of this stuff right here. Or keep it, but comment it out. And then to do devball prevention. And then rolling goo. Right? Uh-huh. Yeah. So this is the spawning system. Let's turn this to false. So we never spawn any. And also get rid of the circle. I think that's an update game. The reason why I don't like devballing to do devball prevention is because it's too easy. Watch. Let me place one here. I'm gonna place another unit here. I changed that! I fixed this! Why does it keep doing this? You see this? It spawns the particles below the unit. What the hell? I fixed that. Why does it keep happening? Huh? What the hell? Smoke particle system. Yeah. Here, I'll show you what the problem is. Watch. The emitter. Like, it's some weird data issue with C++. Wait, let's see if it actually happens. Maybe it doesn't actually happen now. For fear effect. See, F9. Ah, okay, now it does. Now it works. Okay, bro. That's some actual bullshit if I've ever seen one. Okay. Basically what it's doing is it's filling in the emitter and it's filling in data where there should be 0. I have a union here. And it consists of a float spawn radius and a spawn width. And I set the spawn height to 0. What it's setting this up to is this. It's setting this to 640 for some reason. Which, by the way, is the screen width. It sets this for some reason to 640. Which then causes a spawning box. And then it spawns the particles below the unit. Down. But the initialization for this particle emitter looks like this. So I'm basically generating a 0 structure. And then I'm setting... Like, I've had this I had this both ways, right? I had it this way. And I had it this way. Like, I basically had this first. And then I had emitter dot everywhere. Right, so this did not work. Both cases did not work, essentially. I had this. And this initialization still managed to, for some reason, set the spawn height to 640. Out of nowhere. Even though I initialize it to 0. So weird. It's such a weird bug that I've never seen before. Not sure what it is. But yeah, anyways. Oops.
I love Cakez dirty dog fucker.
Hello,
no
Mr.
soap,
Chikep.
no
Good morning.
Skill, no original ideas, balloons, steal a bastard.
This
no
creates
poo,
basically
no
the following
knowledge, no
scenario.
games,
In early
no
game, you
good
don't
text,
want
no
to
code,
put
dummy
tangerines
video,
close
tangy,
because
fuck
of
off,
that
stop
mechanic.
streaming,
After
okay,
you have a decent amount of good
Demo
wizards or archers, you
check.
can put the tangies
Mixed
close to each
review,
other, so you only
check.
solve the issue partially.
Doesn't work on AMD. Check. Unbalanced game.
Oh my god, yes! Shh. We can say anything in YouTube chat and it's not read. I read YouTube chat, bro, but not all the time. Oh, cool. Can't you just prevent placement of tangies?
What is
maybe?
this with this game, man? Fuck you.
Hello
That's
chat,
a
hello
fight. No! Please stop!
Well, I'll show you what the problem is, okay? Let's go.
Come on, man. This is so fucking
Spawn
dumb.
this guy. Spawn these two here. And then give... nah... Oh, wait. Was it called? Goblin Camp? I was actually initially spawning these. So, super cool means I should just spawn a bunch of rolling goose.
Cakes, fuck, cakes, fuck, cakes. Cakes, fuck,
I see.
Cakes, fuck, cakes. Fuck, cakes, fuck, cakes.
Maybe.
Fuck, cakes, fuck, cakes. Fuck, cakes, fuck, cakes.
Hello, pirate. Yoink, where? Goodness. What a weird name. My friend. Okay, now. So, let us begin. So, the problem I have is that I can literally just deathball easily. Uh-oh. Yeah, well, that's not supposed to happen. I placed this a bit wrongly, but anyways, not that big of a deal. Let's just move on. Oh, in Elemental 2D, this is solved by spawning an enemy every X amount of waves that debuffs clumped up towers based on how close they are together. But what if I defeat the enemy before it even gets close? If I create the biggest death ball of all time, the enemy gets close to me. Like, what range does he have? How much AoE? How big is his AoE circle? All the enemies apply the debuff? Yeah, but what if I kill the enemies before they even get close to my death ball? Or they have such a huge radius that their debuff is like 90% and the radius is so far that I almost can't reach them before they get to me and they debuff me. Like, what that means is, and also, the question that I have is, how do you even find out about the death ball? How do you mathematically find the death ball in a collection of units, in a collection of points? Let's say we have a collection of points. How do I find the death ball? Right? That's something that I want to know. If I have a map and there are some units close to each other and some units far away, what if I have a link like this? What is a death ball? Where do I define the death ball? If I, let's say, yeah, like, where would I, like, let's say I have these three together, maybe even four. But let's make this a bit more non-obvious. This would be a group. I could, like, visually, easy. Okay, this is a group. These are debuffed. These are not? The ability just targets a tower and checks how many other towers are in range of X around that tower, if I can recall correctly. Okay, so basically what you're saying is it looks at each tower individually and then looks at their neighbors. So it's an n squared problem. This is n squared solution. Because for each tower, I need to look at each other tower. The more towers I have, the more expensive this strategy is. Unless I update this whenever I place a unit. Bro, it's the death ball is the fun killer collector of stuff. That's the point. The death ball is the fun killer. Look at this. I can never lose. Bro, it's the one and winning strategy in every map. That's the issue. When you play this and you're always doing the same thing, it's boring. You know? Listen, I cannot lose. Because it's so easy. I'm not even close to dying. Playtest active? Not yet. I'm working on it. We are currently solving the issue of death balling and figuring out a counter to that. Because it's too easy. I can't even lose. It is impossible for me to lose. Now, my dudes really need to pick up the slack here because they are letting the enemies get past this. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Always on right track, but the wrong train. Cakez. And the death ball only lasts, debuff only lasts Y seconds. And the debuff towers cannot be debuffed again. The enemy can just target one tower every few seconds. Yeah, but that could create lag spikes. If it computes n squared every couple of seconds, then you would have FPS that looks like this. Spikes like that. Or let's say drops. If you're talking about spikes, lag spikes. And this would be if this is FPS. If this is really n squared and you have a lot of heroes. So there would need to be a... I was thinking about this yesterday as well. Maybe there could be another threat. A threat. Sorry, a threat that just looks at the neighbors every couple of seconds and then updates this accordingly. Yeah, super cool. I know that it doesn't take that much, but let's say, what if I'm already operating close to 16 milliseconds? Right? It's n squared. And you know from the Vampire Survivors clone that n squared goes ballistic really quickly. So I would probably have to implement a... I mean, I can do it now. That's fine. I can even do it when placing towers. I think part of the issue is that you only have a single target... Have single target enemies. Goblin archers with arrow rain or mages could use AoE and deal with it naturally, for example. Yeah, I mean, sure. But I need to introduce these slowly, of course, right? Single instruction, multiple data. We're gonna read the Reddit thread, Cakez fart, in a second. Well, yeah, in a second. I want to do this before I get going in programming. We're gonna read the Reddit thread about someone who took 6 years to get 100k. Find that interesting. I think hopefully it's very inspiring too. Guys, if I make 100k with Tangy TD after 6 years of developing it, I would be more than happy. More than happy. How many of you would take 100k after 6 years of work? How many of you? Type 1 in chat if you would. Everyone? Who am I? You would take 100k, you're lying. 0, I would take $100. For 6 years of work though? Really, Shaq? 6 years of work and you get $1? I don't think you would, man. That's even worse than third country labor, man. I have 400 after 10 years for game development. If more than 2 changes or attacking zones overlap, then you have a death ball. I would take 2.5 million, maybe 3. Is that 1.3k per month on average? Wait, that much? Let's say we have 100k. Over 6 years. That's 16k a year, that's a lot. That's more than I do from streaming. Divided by 12. Yeah, I'll take it, of course. Holy moly. You never have the perfect farmer. You never have the perfect situation when making a game. Sometimes it takes you 6 years. Sometimes it takes you 2 years. Some people learn faster. Some people learn slower. Taxes. That's too little money in Germany to pay taxes. You wouldn't pay any taxes on that, so you would get the full amount. But if you split it over 6 years, if you get it in 1 year, you pay taxes, yes. Anyways, guys, let's move on. So, let's go back to the original question. Vampire Survivors has hundreds of things on screen. Yeah, but Diamond, let me show you. Let's say theoretically, right? Let's say we are on an advanced map. Oh no! Goodness. Oh wow, I can make that even bigger. I think that's fine. Let's say you are on an advanced map. I can literally place down, if I place them perfectly, look how many I can place down. And that you can do that, right? You're not even limited by the roads. You can literally, let's say we're talking about an endless mode. Now, obviously, it's not important now. You can do this because there are no slots. I allow you to place things everywhere. I can literally create an army, bro. Let's get some rangers here. You see that? So if I want to get the neighbors of these units, bruh, I gotta have at least chunking in the game. Minimum. And this is only half the map. And the thing is that as I can unlock my FPS in a second. Read Tcap's message. Why is he so slow at placing units? Because I'm trying to place them good, man. Shit, now you... I should never listen to other people. Just, I was doing it very well. Tcap was trying to make fun of me and it worked. I placed the tangerine in a bad spot. I can't do this, you know? That's the thing. Now, this is cool, of course. I think this does look cool and feel cool as well. But then what would be the range on these units that allow you or that debuff towers that have more towers around them? What would those be? You see this? And now we can unlock the FPS.
Am I so out of touch?
I barely get 100.
No.
Tasdy just subscribed.
And it's actually lagging, but this is not lagging. Yeah. 160 FPS with this. And it's starting to lag if I do FPS times 2. It's actually going down below 50 FPS. Yeah. If you capture so much space, it won't lag since there won't be much enemies on the map, Cakez. True. That's true too, yeah. I'm not using ECS, no. This is all one thread, yeah. This would be at least 300 FPS in Unity. Not if you just coded the game without checking for any amount of performance. It would be worse in Unity. The performance. Did you profile to see exactly what's slowing down performance? Yeah, we will do that in the future. Single threaded as God intended, yeah. Optimizing is hard. No, I think it will be easy to optimize. I know many things that we can optimize already. Enemies that debuff and then also enemies that deal AoE damage on explosion. Perfect time to use the very sleepy profiler. Is this a rave? Yeah. We're just testing things out right now. This is CPU limited, yes. Watch. Right. Oh, it's GPU limited actually. Why? What if I speed it up? No, then it goes down. Wait, performance? Why is the task manager lagging, guys? It really bothers me that it's doing that. CPU. Now I can't really tell which one is running. Which one is slowing down or which one is operating on 100%? None of these CPUs have 100%. Network, CPU, 100%. This one, the blue line here? Oh no, that's total. Wonder which core this is running on. Maybe on this core? Can't really tell. It's something stupid, man. It's not CPU bound. Cakez immo. You think so? This is also very funny. 114%. Crust process don't have a fixed bounded core, it's switching. I see. Hello, currently debugging. Inheritance is bullshit. That is all. True. 3,000 draw calls, different draw call per animation frame. No, it's not 3,000 draw calls. But okay. I know what it is, probably. Shall we test? If it is? Maybe it's not. But let's see. Oh, Taz DJ, by the way, thank you very much for subscribing. Sorry, I totally missed that, man. Thank you so much for the support, bro. And Mok Mogu, thank you very much for following, bro. Welcome. Sorry, Taz DJ, I missed that. I was not paying attention. Guys, what we are doing right now is actually quite funny. You know what we are doing? We are doing it's the same, even without sorting. It's the same, even without sorting. So sorting is not the issue that's causing the FPS lags. Interesting. Not kidding, this will not happen in Unity. Obviously not. Because they are, obviously, there are instances, whatever, blah, 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 right? Obviously. It's probably remove and swap index. Anyways, guys, let's figure this out later. The game runs stably enough. I'll do a performance overview later. Let's first focus on the problem at hand. So what you're saying is that I should not, well, the original question for those people that came in, right? So the original idea was the following. I spawn more enemies based on if units are close to each other. So let's say I have a clump of this Many units? I build a star here. No, it's fine. But Ramis, if it goes below 60 frames per second, which it just did, then people will care. And my computer is quite fast. So if my game goes down to 50 frames per second, or even below 144, that is a problem. And so it will definitely go down. Let me see. Rolling goo. Let's be focused-oriented programming today, guys, okay? So basically, this is what I programmed off stream. The more clumped together the units are, it's gotta be minimum, not maximum. The more enemies I spawn randomly. No, random rule. This guy is pissing me off, you know? This guy comes into my chat, says something funny without even lacking any context! I said I'm gonna make a tutorial after this! So shut the fuck up! This guy comes into my chat, has no context at all, and pretends he knows when he doesn't. He's not right, because he didn't know. Damn! Shut the fuck up, kid. Guys, you gotta relax and chat, okay? I can't believe you went with the custom engine route for performance and this is what you have to show for it. Who am I? You need to realize I've been programming the game for 2 years without doing a single performance pass ever. This is normal. Wait until I'm done with the performance pass. It will be at minimum twice as much as Unity. At minimum. Just wait, okay? It's gonna be something stupid that I'm doing wrong. We'll figure it out. We'll learn a lot from it. And it's gonna be... we're gonna fix it. It's gonna be easy. And you have to also realize that I'm... oh, what do you mean laughing? Just wait. This guy is just... guys, this guy is naive. That's what he is. He doesn't know. He does not know. I have a single PC set up here. No, Gnus Nymphicus. That clip was from the time when I had a dual PC setup. I removed the dual PC setup because it was way too much work to maintain. I hated it. It was so frustrating to deal with, having to go to my streaming PC and then doing a bunch of options there, then switching back to my main PC. I just want to have everything on one computer and be able to change OBS, anything I want, just then and there. And I've seen big streamers like Asmongold, Queso do this. The two PC streaming setups are way overrated. They are way too expensive and they create so many problems and friction, more so than they solve anything. It's literally just a bunch of money thrown away. You don't need it. One of the biggest streamers in the world, Queso, is using one computer. And it's so much easier. I can go over here, I can move my mouse to the other screen, I can open up OBS and I can move my camera immediately. It's so easy. I don't have to have a weird setup where I have like a legato or whatever desk, like a stream deck, and then I click a button and it's, you know, it's connected to my streaming PC and then it switches the scene to another scene. It's so much bloat. It's totally not needed at all. It's useless. Streaming is not about your setup. Streaming is about what you do on stream. Nothing else. When Dune crashed Thor's PC the other day, it crashed the Soul stream. If you got paid, yeah, if let's say I got paid 100k in 6 years, I would not buy myself another PC to have a dual PC streaming setup because it's annoying. it creates more problems than it solves. It's really freaking annoying and I hate it. No, I have 2 PCs. I could use it, but why? I just get one PC that's strong enough to do streaming and play games at the same time. And if a game doesn't allow me to play lag-free on a really strong computer, then I'm just not gonna play the game because it sucks. Anyways, so this is the idea here. This is what happens. When there's enemies clumped together, I spawn a bunch of banelings. Oh god. And they... oh my god. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I love these banelings, bruh. It reminds me of StarCraft. That's so fun, bro. Wait, let's spawn a bunch more. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I will make them spawn regardless. Yeah, that's the idea. Yeah, the game will run on an old laptop, collector of stuff, just wait. You're gonna explain this mechanic to users? No, we might not actually use it. Zergfred. I'm going to do something else that Who Am I suggested. Now, Who Am I? The question is, let's say I have an enemy, right? Let's make the assumption that we have a dev ball here. And let's say this is the enemy. How far is the enemy's range gonna be to debuff units that are clumped together? So let's say this guy has nearby neighbors. How much debuff would we have? Let's look at this. Look this up actually. It is elemental 2D, right? Elemental. No, what is it called? Elemental 2D. This game. It's an MMORPG. What was the game called again? Elemental TD2. TD2. Elemental. Oh, yeah, I saw that before. We need the wiki. Do you remember the tower that did this mechanic? You remember the enemy type that... Oh my god. Thank you. You remember the enemy type? Cakez, it's a shit mechanic if you have healers. You literally have to clump your towers to heal them. Yeah, but there will be enemies that explode on death anyways. It's a mechanic. Guys, I will not implement this mechanic. We have figured out that this mechanic might not work very well. I would need to test, I don't know. So, what would be... Oh, you don't know. Okay, maybe someone in chat. How many of you have played Element 2D? Sorry, Element TD2. How many of you guys have played this game? There are enemies in this game that can debuff towers if they are clumped together. Do you remember the name of these enemies? Maybe there are no enemies? Envy, please played the... Yeah, I played the Warcraft 3 map too. Maybe I just have to test it out myself. And Lin Cat, thank you very much for following, man. Welcome, sir. This is a copy of the Warcraft 3 mods, yeah. Maybe from the original authors as well. The game has grossed over $2.5 million in its lifetime. Damn, that's crazy. Look at this, guys. This game has made over 2.5 million. 3,000 user reviews. 90% positive. And it came out 2021. It's a great game. I played it with my buddy. The enemy that debuffs towers placed too closely together is known as the anti-synergy creep. Hey, really? You know that? Oh my god, I love this, man. If I wasn't streaming, I would never be able to find this. Or maybe I would make a Reddit thread or something. But thank you very much. Okay, wait. Element TD2. Anti-synergy creep. The biggest imbalance issue of element TD. Uh-oh. Wait. Creeps. Fast, healing, cursed. All towers within AoE. Within the tower that kills this creep will attack slower for 10 seconds, stacking multiplicatively. Removes buffs and clones too. This wave has half the creeps. Undead, temporal, shield. Oh, I love this, man. Warbear. What is this stupid thing, man? Annoying. I mean, it's cool, but annoying too. Wait, that's it? Oh, it's not there. Changement TD. I think there should be a target indicator in your game. I sometimes feel lost. I don't know who's going to attack who. I don't know what you mean by target indicator. When it loses after getting hit, after dying, come back to life at 50% health, weak to AoE. So unfortunately,
Cakez and chat Pepe Neil.
It's the cursed modifier. This one here. All towers within 250 AoE of the tower that kill this creep. Oh, awesome. So basically they solve the issue of devballing. Let's say I have a awesome. Really cool. That's how it works. So let's say I have a devball of a bunch of rangers here. Because I'm a cheapskate, right? And I just want a devball. Like a noob, right? I don't think strategically. I'm a big noobie. One of these guys kills a creep that comes close. They kill this guy. Boom. And then around this tower, I apply a debuff, making all of them around me deal 15% less damage. And if I have a wave of enemies incoming, it scales multiplicatively, stacking multiplicatively, which means, let's say, I think it's a calculator like this, right? So first it's minus 50, it's 15%. And then we multiply that by 1.15, I think. Multiply that by 1.15. Multiply that by 1.15. It's like this, right? 1.15. And it keeps increasing like that. Correct? Is that multiplicatively? So if I kill, let's say, 10 towers, it adds to the debuff. Yeah, no, guys, this is the amount of damage reduction. 50% damage reduction. Let's say I deal 100 damage. We can also do this like times 0.85. And then times 0.85. Shit. So let's say 100 times 0.85. 85. Damn, that stacks up quickly. So I would have a stack count on... Okay, so I would need to do a buff. Oh, that's easy to do, man. Cool, thank you guys. Who am I? Number one, who am I? Thank you very much for suggesting this idea. And then Mr. Royce, thank you very much for linking me the thing, for telling me what it is. You're welcome, bro. You didn't do anything, Shade 11. Like this Cakez Zodiac screenshot. Eh? What? No, sorry, bro, but this is literally overkill for my tower defense game if I do something like this. This is a third-person game, and you are having an indicator who is attacking who. I'm sorry, but you need to be able to tell that yourself. If I gotta be honest here, bro. Like, it's very easy to see who is attacking who. You just gotta open your eyes. If I have this, I can see that this guy is attacking the red. You just look at where the arrow flies. It's not needed, guys. Absolutely not. I'm sorry, bro, but no way. You might not be familiar with tower defense games, but nah. Cool, thank you. Cursed debuff. Awesome. So what we're gonna do, anti-stacking, is a cursed debuff like this. Awesome, thank you so much. Okay, so now that we have solved this issue, now, by the way, guys, I got my 22 post karma. Guys, I might get this, the camera here. Not this one. Which one is the cheap one? I might actually get, if my camera is breaking down, because it starts to flicker sometimes, and almost every stream I have to re-plug it in. This one here. I might get this one. But yeah, anyways, let's move on. Should it? Didn't I, like... Wait, I did not save that? Wait, I saved that! That's some bullshit. Is it hidden, maybe? Eh? I hate that. Ah! I found it. Oh! Let's go! Wow! Damn! 6 years to 100k, which we made the calculation earlier. That is 100k, sorry, divided by 6 years, divided by 12. That is 1,000k, 1,000 euros, if this is in euros, a month. Some people can live off that. I could. Cool! And it took him 6 years. I want to see what he did, how he started. Battle Tactics link. We're gonna look at the game too. I don't know the game yet. Have never seen it. And yeah, let's inspect it to see what this guy did. Maybe we can learn something. Tactics game Postmortem, 6 years to 100k. Hello, I'm Eric. Solo developer of Winter Falling. Okay, what is the game? Ooh, wait, that's 100k? Wait a minute. 400 reviews. Came out 2022, and the post is from 4 days ago, actually. So over the last 3 years, he made 100k. And oh wow, all-time peak is actually not that high. I was expecting more, to be honest. On release, he had 60 players. 60 players. Hey, and on a daily basis, he had like 5 to 10 players. But it was stable, so that is a good sign. It never went down completely to zero. I always wondered, right? How do some games do this? Usually you have something like, let's do... Yeah, maybe even Lethal Company? They usually fall off charts. Yeah, see this? It just goes down. Why do some games never fall down? What do you guys think? What is the reason for that? No way this game has 100k. So what you're saying is that this guy is lying here. Lifetime revenue. This guy is lying. Because people enjoy them? So you mean that there's a baseline of people that always enjoy this game and it's never gonna fall down completely to zero? How much is the game? Correct, how much is it? Oh, it's 10 euros actually. So how much I want to sell my game for? I wonder how long it takes to play this game. What is this called again? The website you guys told me about, the medium time played, Winter Falling. What is the game statistics website? Replayability? Yeah, maybe it's very replayable. Heroes of Might and Magic is insane. Game analytic? How long to beat? No, not how long to beat, but basically analytics from Steam. It might be game analytic, yeah. Is it though? Winter Falling? Is this the... Yeah, but it needs to be... Let's wait! Let's see. Average playtime? Oh, it doesn't show medium playtime here. Unfortunately. Total players total, owners, copies sold, gross revenue. It's actually close. The estimate. If it's 100k, then it's 20k off. V Insights. Maybe this one is the one. Yeah, this one is the actual one that I wanted to look at. It's not this website here, but this one, guys. And then we can put Winter is Falling in this website as well. Put this here. It's called Video Game Insights, and you can search for a game here. Hopefully they have it. They should. It's been on Steam for a long time. You're not gonna find it or so? Oh, this website has the issue that it's abysmally slow. So we're gonna wait for this a bit. Interesting. 400 reviews. Early access game, still early access. So you can go for a release. Meaning minus 20%. What was the price history like? Let's see. Oh, it's always minus... How much? 27%? 28%? What is this guy doing? 37%? Is this guy just... is this guy experimenting with like... Okay, so that's minus 10. Huh? He can always go for a release. He can go for a release and then notify all of his wishlisters. Yes. Anyways, okay, let's see here. Tactics game. Exactly 6 years ago, I started working on a massive project and I didn't know it. Let's see. 6 years ago, this is 3 years ago. So after 3 years, about 3 years into the development of the game, he went into early access. So he spent 3 years making the game, and then after 3 years, he was like, okay, let me really... That looks good, actually. Not gonna lie, that looks good. Oh, it's a city building game, too. It's one of those. Interesting. Yeah, I like the art style, man. It looks really good and clean as well. Wow. Yeah, it has grown over 6 years, of course. What engine is this? Is Unity? Actually, Unity. Okay. I'll tell you how I prepared for early access, how it went, how I earned some money, and how I failed. Okay, the stats. Development starts. Yeah, see? May 2019 and then November 2022. That is 3 years of development. Lifetime units. I guess this is units sold. 13k, then 100k revenue. Average time played is 3 hours. Okay, that's good. Because my average time played at this time is about an hour.
Collector's Alt account
which is good.
Just joined. Glad to be back to my favorite Vulkan and Godot stream. Please keep your functions shorter than 5 lines.
Hey, Codingry, how you doing, man? Welcome. How's it going? Good, good. It's going well, man. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing good too. So he had 5k wishlists on early access release. I'm expecting to have about 4k wishlists when I release. I have 1k wishlists now. I get a bit more each day. Definitely more than before the updates. And I hope that when I make my Steam page look a little bit more pretty, I add a trailer and stuff like that, it will go up to, let's say, 5 wishlists a day. And then when we join the Steam Next Fest, it will be more. Units return 12%. Development time 6 years. Started with 2 web prototypes. Cool. Was it a success? Depends. I would call it a 6 years, 100k. I would not call it a success, but I would call it a success because it's the first game. 100k for the first game, even if it's 6 years. You just need time to learn how to make games. It's difficult to say. You can factor in if you go with the real world example, usually what you do in Germany is you learn first for 3 years. That's called apprenticeship. And then after the apprenticeship, you start earning money. But you will earn less money when you're in the apprenticeship. When I got old enough to do an apprenticeship, I saw numbers like 500 euros a month to 1,000 euros a month, depending on what you do. So this is apprenticeship money that he's gotten over this time, which isn't bad. But if you compare this to a normal job, it's definitely less money for sure. But it's still good, man. This is money you can live off for this time. For me, for him, it's a success, way bigger than I deserve. But a competent developer without mental issues could get 10 times better figures than me. This guy has mental issues? Okay. Well, okay. Expanded Postmortem with graphs, pictures, and backstory. Okay, let's see here. It's a bit bigger, isn't it? Oh, why you always have the white pages? Stop! No, I'm not subscribing, bro. Trailer, how it started. Hey. Enter prototype 1. Oh, that's prototype 1. The game already looks really good there. That's crazy. Like the art style. I know Unity and I've been making Flash/web games for 10 years. So this is simple and enjoyable. Progress every day. Add a new unit. Make a mess in the code, change the gameplay in interesting ways, pleasant. There's probably a lesson here to create things you're personally excited about, but I'm not a marketing guru to sell this advice. No, I think it's good. If you make a game that you want to play, you spend extra care on making the game good because you want to play it. That's how I see it too. Yeah, we can reference this a bit, but it seems like a long post. So this guy has a lot of experience. It's actually 10 years of experience. That's crazy. Play the game on Edge. Might not have the time to play it. Let's see, the game. A medieval battle simulator wrapped in a fantasy tortilla served with a side dish of RPG campaign. Completely unrealistic, but focused on fun and theme. Imagine you're managing a mercenary company in your favorite fantasy world from your younger days. Okay, battle mechanics from Total War, faster than light, and mesh them up with vibes from the 90s. Okay, development. Let's see, the first prototype in 2019. Okay, you might remember the HBO show Game of Thrones. I made a joke game about the Battle of Winterfell. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, it was a big joke, that Battle of Winterfell, man. Sam was crushed by the weight of his plot armor. He couldn't move. That's how heavy the plot armor was. It was ridiculous, man. Holy, I can still not understand how this guy lived. He should have died. In fact, everyone should have died. Anyways. Got a bit of traction back in the day. Link. Let's see here. Winter Falling. Oh, we can... Okay, let's play this. Downloading. If it's fast. Made with Unity. Let's see here. More information. Copyright 2019. Published, updated. Oh, he actually updated this 3 years ago. Oh, wow. So many comments. That's crazy. It's actually quite a lot. And there are 4 years ago. I see. And then maybe through the Reddit post, there was one guy a month ago? 7 months ago? A month ago? Success? All right, let's see. What is the game about? Let's check. Can I make this full screen? The night has come. The battle is upon us. Undead hordes have swarmed from the north. Only a skilled commander will survive the night. Yeah, like Sam. Go on. Before you place your own army, I prepared a simple formation. There are many mistakes there. Can you spot some? But let's see if it works. Oh, I see. So this is... Oh, that's great. Hover UI. What is this? Can I click on this? What does that mean? 3. Is this the star? Like how strong this unit is? Also, how can I make this... No options? Full screen? No? Wanna make it bigger? Like this? 11? Give me a second, guys. It's a bit loud. Sorry. Make it louder. Yeah, I just do not understand why these people make games on the browser and they don't give you an option to turn down the music. I literally have this at 5% right now. It's literally sitting at 5. Crazy. Guys, are you okay in chat? You two are arguing or something? Indies don't care about this shit, but they should, in my opinion. Go on, okay. Begin battle. What is this? F11? Yeah, we did F11. All you do is use these orders. Most are locked, but you're smart. I know you will figure it out very quickly. I don't like the way he talks to me, man. Shut up! What the hell? Oh, these are the White Walkers. Okay. Light trench. Failed? What does that mean? Failed. Infantry push. Push what? Click. Whatever that is. Drag units to paint their path. What? Oh, the sound effects are amazing. Uh-huh. Oh, I see. Why would I move these, though? Why would I move this? Oh, I like this a lot. Hey, the sound effects are great. Why does the music stop, though? Aha. Oh, this is an ant symbol. What the hell? Done. What the hell? My units are dying! Let's use an order. This seems like a good time for an epic cavalry charge, doesn't it? Does it? Aha. I see. So... Ooh, the more I... Okay. Oh, that's cool. The idea is awesome. I have now strategic... Aha. Wait, I don't kill this guy? Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, wow, that's the best so far. Done. Damn, that's crazy. Uh-oh. Light trench, what does that mean? Failed? What does it mean? Hey, I'm losing. My dude's dying too. Huh? What the hell? What is this? None. Hey, I need to push things? Infantry reset? Uh-huh. That's funny. Done? What does it mean? Okay, this was a disaster, but maybe you can organize a better defense. Don't worry, you'll learn more as you go. Oh, interesting. Okay. Try to defend against this army. Notice how it's spread out. Oh, and see that blue circle next to the king? Yeah. The undead will come back to life each time it's filled. Wait, that's some bullcrap, bro. What? There's a trick to kill it. Kill the king. His army will fall and his prize will be his undoing. He will lose patience and come to me. Just survive long enough and he will fall into my trap. Let's prepare them. First decision, should our troops be allowed to rest before the battle? Or should they use their last strength to dig more trenches? I see. 1 move point, 5 trenches. I think we're gonna rest. Click to build trenches. They will slow down the undead. Can also be set on fire for extra damage. Make sure to place all the trenches you have. How do I place them? Oh, I see. Can I delete? Oh, awesome. I can put stuff. That's cool, man. I like it. So it's like a strategy game. It's obvious, right? But it is a strategy game. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I don't even know what to do here, to be honest, because yeah, this guy's annoying because I can't see the enemies. No. I don't know what a good trench would be. I can place one on the road. I don't know. I'm just gonna... I guess we'll do this. Wait. Whatever. Units undead. Only honor bound. All able to fight. Aha. So I can make this plus 4 units, but plus 20 undead. I'm just not gonna do this. Who will you drag into battle? The more you take, the bigger the undead army will be. That's some bull. That's also... That's not realistic at all, because if you put more troops, it's not like the enemy gets magically more troops, but okay. The experienced elite of our troops, they deal double damage. Click where the veterans should stand. I don't know, man. Maybe here? Done? Fight with us? This night requires difficult decisions. Should our defenseless hide in the crypt, possibly safe from danger, or should they take up arms? Hide in crypt, all plus 1 health. Nah, hide in crypt. Everyone gets 1 more health. It's so loud! I literally have this setting at 4%. 6. Can you stop being so loud? Okay, sorry. It's time for the fire. For the fire. Whatever this means. Their charge will break the undead lines. Place the mounted warriors. 1. Done. It's almost over. Heavy hitters now. They will decide the fate of the battle. Place the siege catapults. Wait, I have 1 only? Put it here. That's it? Remember, you're not alone. Around you, a few extraordinary heroes who might well decide where the scales fall. They boost health for nearby units. Place them near cavalry to become mounted. 1. Full. Can I do more? Can I... What does full mean? I don't understand. How many can I... That's it, done. Finally, where should I stand? Please place me somewhere safe. I will boost the movement points for nearby units. However, I am what the undead want. Okay, I'll place you here. Can I not move things? Okay, like that. Start battle. Okay, wait. Pause. Let me think. I don't even know what light trench means. It may fail. Failed. Whatever that means. I have just shot enemies. Aha. Cavalry charge. Infantry push. I do not understand. Like, what am I supposed to do? Cavalry charge? What if I... Wait. What if I do this and move back? And then this one? I feel like I should wait, right? So I always attack 2 and then move back. The trenches can be lit on fire. I see. So I want to reset this guy and this guy. What is this? It's also terrible. Done. Okay, and then infantry push, cavalry charge. How do I reset this guy? Infantry push. Is this range or do they actually attack? I don't understand. I think this is actually charging. I don't want them to charge. I want this guy to retreat. So how do I retreat? Can I not, like, retreat or something? Okay, so now I'm gonna get these guys. I see, I understand now. Done. Yeah, and then I move back. Uh-oh. Okay, wait. I can't do anything with these yet. Control W to retreat? No. Control W closes the browser, bro. Oh, this guy's dying. I can't retreat this guy. Damn it. I wasted him. I should have done it differently. Sucks. King respawned. Yeah, like I need to kill these. I understand how it goes now. I have to wait for them to approach me. Which means I lost. I mean, I can push now. This guy gets 3. This guy gets 2. And this guy doesn't have anything. So wait. Done. Do this. And then light trench. Okay, that works very well. And then infantry rest, whatever that means, can be placed. Eh? Oh, wow. Cool. They get more life. Oh, he's dying. Cavalry charge. Yeah, look at that. All of them dead. Boom! Boom! Infantry rest? Huh? Wait a minute! Why do they respawn? What? That's something. This game's too difficult. Bruh. Okay, one more time. One more time. Now I know what to do. The king respawned them. Yeah, it's some bullshit. I'm gonna wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. We need to wait more. They'll come soon. I will attack them all at the same time. Just wait. Even closer. Come on, baby. You want this? Yeah. Just wait. We need to wait a bit. It's fine. Wait a bit more. One bit more. Yet. No! Shit! I lost him. Wait. Ah, that's bad. I'll wait for this guy. Done. Oh, I lost one. Infantry rest. Fine. They cannot retreat. Ah, damn it. Maybe infantry push? Light trenches? Failed. Cavalry charge! Wait, I can only charge once? That's some bullshit. Okay, this guy's gonna get... Wait. No way! Ah, yes. Good. Good. No, he's dying. Oh no, they respawning. What do you mean failed? Wait. Infantry rest. Good. Done. Light trenches. Oh yeah. Cavalry charge. This game's hard, bro. I mean, I don't think I would have undead dead. 30,000 lives lost. Restart. Okay, one more time. Touch? One more time, my brothers.
No.
Just wait.
94 just subscribed.
Pipe, thank you.
Happy birthday, Cakez. Hope you have a beautiful day less than 3.
Thank you very much, bro. Appreciate it. All right, guys. Muted. Nah, the game's good. The game's good. The sound is good. It just there's no slider. It's a bit annoying. We wait. We are going to beat this guy here. Wait. Wait. Okay. No! Every time! Let's just wait. We're gonna lose. You suck, bro. I'm gonna wait. We're gonna lose. It's fine. Is there a restart button? No? Okay, let's just wait. Bad formation? No, the formation is fine. There's no better formation, I think. Is there? Maybe there is. Maybe I need to put the cavalry in front, but I need to heal them. So I charge and retreat back to healing. But I'm like, my infantry needs to push once. Oh my god, it takes a long time. Come on. Yup. Mod start the bet. Is he gonna beat the tutorial or not? It's not a tutorial, bro. Alright, so this is the run. I'm gonna try to push with the infantry into my dudes. Now they're all close together. I wonder when they reset, when they get a charge back. Do they only get one charge or something? Do they never whatever that's called? Reset? Wait, why are you attacking, bro? Hey! Stop attacking! Go back! Cavalry charge! Oh, this guy's almost dead. So this guy... Wait, that's all he gets? Wait a minute. Nah. Oh yeah, good stuff. You nice. This one has 10. Ooh, wait. Oh. Now. Oh yeah, that's the best. And then this guy's gonna go big bananas. Oh yeah. And this guy. That sucks. No way. He doesn't hit more than this. Okay, and it's about to respawn as well. Which, we do this. And then light trenches as well. Failed. But at least this guy's not dead. Infantry rest. Yeah! Oh yeah! Done. Uh-oh. This is impossible, guys. It's literally impossible to beat. You cannot beat this. Because you're not you cannot charge. I cannot do anything. That's all I can do. It's not possible. I beat it first try. You're lying. No strength. No, this sucks, man. This game's too... No, this game sucks. Sorry. Shade 11 beat it? Okay, while you were clowning around, I beat it. Yeah, and you have a YouTube video of it, of course. You already uploaded it to YouTube. You are banned. Literally banned, bro. In 5 minutes. You should use the cavalry to flank from the side or the rear. The problem is... Change plans. Oops. No, go on. No. Oh, bull trench. Okay. Now, trenches. Slowing down enemies. Okay. I have an idea. No. Okay. Oh wow, I have so much more. Why do I have so many more trenches now? I didn't have that many trenches. Guys, stop spamming chat. Okay. It's time for the firecliffs. No. I cannot place them on the trenches. You see. So we're gonna do this. Done. And then we'll place... Oh no, wait. That guy needs to be here. Heavy hitters now. These will decide the fate of the battle. Please place the siege catapults. Done. Boost the health. Whatever full means. Done. Where should I stand? You're useless. I boost the movement points for nearby units. Start battle. Okay, guys. Just wait. I have an idea. Eh? No, wait. Cancel. Cavalry charge. I want to charge... I can't charge like that. That's useless, but okay. Okay. Infantry push. So useless. This is useless. Guys, I'm trying to hide behind the trenches. Maybe I should have just placed everything behind the trenches. Slow them down, let him spawn. Guys, I have an idea. This is gonna fail. Yeah, this is gonna fail. Yeah, he's dead. This is the idea now. This one sucks. Uh-huh. Huh. Uh-huh. Infantry rest. Cancel. Light trench. Failed. Infantry push. Useless. Fucking useless. Light trenches. Failed again. Cavalry. I have no more charges on the cavalry. I can't do anything. Okay, guys. One last thing. Change plans. I have an idea. Go on. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Okay, yeah. It's cool. Okay. Huh? No! I want to change the plans! Shit, I didn't read! Useless! This is bad. Uh-oh. That's some bullshit. That's some literally that's yeah, you won after the third try. Of course you did. Liar. You can't be serious that I don't beat this guy when charging. Failed. Wait, that's the king? What the hell? Okay, can I please change my plans now? Don't care. Stop telling me what to do. Reset troops. No, reset. Can I please reset things? Oh, that's annoying. Fine. Got an idea, guys. I actually wanted to place things differently, but I guess I can't. Wait, why can I only place 5 now? I could place more. Huh? I was able to do more. Hey, why does this guy have 3? This guy has 3 now? Why? Just kite them in the line of fire of catapult. Done. I hate that I have to go through this every time. I want to move the trenches. I hate this. This is so annoying. That is really tedious. Now that I play this. Shut up, man. Let me change this. Okay. Now, I want to change my trenches right now, but I can't. Because the trenches are in the way. And so now I have to... there's no way to set this, reset this. This is annoying. I cannot change this because I have to completely go back. Oh my god. That is frustrating. I get it. Okay, go on, yeah. Build trenches. Okay, so I get 5 more trenches now. I see. Okay. One more. Done. Okay, done. What am I building? Why did I only get 2? I don't understand that. I feel like they are melee. They look like ranged units though. Done. Hide encrypt. Okay, this guy needs to be in the middle. Heavy hitters. Eh? Oh, I see. I mean, I don't know the range of this guy. But I guess I'll put him here. Done. And then now these guys. 5? 5? I had 6 before. Excuse me, sorry. And then this guy. Nine. 6. Okay. I'm just gonna wait for these guys to pile up, try to light the trenches. Oh wow, it actually worked. How long are these lit up though? For how long does that take? Is this infinitely? Am I just winning now because I got lucky? Infantry rest, I see them. Wait, that's it? Oh wait, cancel. Cavalry charge. Okay, you. Eh? No, this sucks. Okay. But then this guy is away. I can't do anything. If I move this guy over here, I lose. This sucks. Nah, this sucks. Wait. So this guy needs to beat all of these. This guy right here needs to come back. And then we have these left over. We need to wait for them to come back here. Done. Infantry rest. Oh, interesting. I can do that here too. Didn't know that. Oh my god! This is impossible! I can't beat these guys! What? Cavalry. Infantry rest. Oh my god, this guy. Okay, I can't do this. I have no more trenches. What is this? All units move 1 point? Oh, I see. Okay, this guy's impossible to beat. This sucks. Absolutely dumb. Stupid game. No, sorry, but this is stupid. Cavalry charge. Yeah, this is everything I have. Yeah, you keep respawning units, bro. I'm actually getting mad. Holy moly. Infantry rest. Oh, really? Rest now! I can't do nothing because he keeps respawning. It's impossible to beat. Hit the king and he won't respawn. Okay, I'll change my strategy one more time. But I cannot put units on the king. Bro? Is it possible? Change plans. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, so we put the trenches here. Done. Done. Experienced elite troops. They deal double damage. Click where the veterans should stand. Yeah, great. Yeah, I'll put them. I hate this. I can't place them. I cannot place them because there's other units in the way. I cannot unplace them. Oh my god. I want to put them here, but there's other units blocking this, and I need to go further. Oh my god, that's annoying. I can't place the other guy. But now I go back. This is so annoying. Like, the gameplay mechanics of this piss me off. Because it's tedious as hell. Like, the game is fun, but the tediousness of this... But it's, again, it's the first prototype, so obviously, right? But, man, this is updated to, like... When was this updated? 3 years ago, man? This gotta be, like, early access type stuff. Why do I have to... Oh, my god, it's infuriating as hell, bro. Goodness, done. Hide and crypt. Place the big guy here. Done. Heavy hitters now. Here. Done. Whatever that means. Five things, okay? Done. Boost the movement speed. I'm literally gonna put my dude here and then I'm gonna run away. Just wait. I can't reach him. I can't reach him. And 0 damage! You kidding me? What? This game sucks! Huh? I can't charge! I lost one more dudes here. This game sucks. This game's dog. Okay, I know how to win now, though. I know how to win, guys. I understand. Light trenches. Oh, of course it failed! One more time. No! What do you mean it failed? Ah, come on, man. Okay, change plans. I got an idea. Shut up! I hate this tutorial. It pisses me off. Don't tell me what to do, bro. I know what to do now. Done. Sorry, I'm a little bit heated right now. Because this game is really... I got an idea. We'll do something like this. We'll get rid of these guys. We don't need anything. We'll put the chargers here. But they only have 3. When they're placed next to this guy... Okay, I'll place one guy here. He has 5 then. 2 guys, and I'll place one more here. He only has 3 though, which sucks. But I'll place one here. And then done. And then me... My dude, he needs to run away. Back behind the trenches. Okay, this. Infantry. No, cancel. It's cavalry. I attack this asshole. I see how it works. I do this and then I can charge again. Okay, so I have 3 movement speed left after this. And with this one I have 6. I attack this guy too. I can't get to him, so I need to wait. And then for this one, I might actually have to run away. Bro, if I die with this guy here, I'm gonna be so mad. If this cavalry charge is on cooldown and this guy just dies, I'm gonna be so mad! Done. Okay, so... Yeah. What? The dragon? Uh-oh. No! No! I knew this was gonna happen! Of course! Okay, restart battle. Cavalry charge. Like this. Now, we are going to kill these guys here. I'm gonna get the right flank. This is so bad. Okay. You're so stupid. You're supposed to go to this guy. You're kidding me. Oh yeah, big money. Cavalry, of course. Now, okay. Now we gotta. The king is almost like full HP. Guys, it's impossible to win. I'm gonna lose again because my unit is here. It is impossible to win. This game is impossible to win. Infantry rest. Nice. Nice. Light trenches. Of course it failed! Wait, dragon breath. What does that mean? What? Dragon breath? What the hell? Hey? I don't understand. What does that mean? Done. Huh? Oh yeah. I lost, of course. Can you stop playing and stop and think for once? Can you stop playing and think for once? Like, I'm not thinking at all, bro. Like, this game's so easy. 65% of players are better than you? Where does it say that? It doesn't say there anywhere. You're lying. Wait. Oh, it actually says... Wait. Erase plants. Okay. More trenches. The trenches don't do much. Let's go back. +1 move point. Okay, trenches. They are completely useless, but I have an idea. How do I do this? Do I just do a forward position and charge the king so he never respawns enemies? And then put trenches here? Alright. This. Experienced troops. The experience, they deal double damage. What does that mean? They deal double damage. They don't even attack, really. And I only have 2. Movement points, 3. Hide and crypt, new unit. 3 militia. Fight with us. I mean, if I get the militia, then I win, I think. 3 militias. Oh my god. Wait, I'm gonna sacrifice these, and then the militia will be the... What does that mean? 0. What does this mean? Wait, is this guy gathering something? What? He can't attack, though. What is this? What is this? Movement point? Yeah, 0, but this green leaf. Like he's farming something. I don't understand what that means. It's decreased movement speed because of the forest? That's what you mean? Oh wait, so that's bad then. Okay. Good. Done. It's time for the Cakez. Or for this guy. This guy is gonna be the big one that charges on front here. The king. They will charge, will break their undead lines. Place mounted warriors. Done. It's almost over. Heavy hitters now. Yeah, I mean, this guy is gonna be at the back. Done. And then boost health. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah. We're gonna do this, guys. I like that a lot. Done. And then where should I stand? You're kinda useless, aren't you? Well, not really. Oh, I should have put him in the middle. Ah, damn it. Wait. The militia. Shit. The militia. Can I put him here? And then I'll put the militia outside here. Done. Time for the Cakez, the heavy hitters now. Where should I stand? Eh? Boost the health. Done. Oh, I can't place him here. He's too fat. I want to place him in the middle. Damn it. Oh, it's so annoying. Militia gone. I might even have to remove some of these, move them a bit down. Oh, that's so stupid. Okay, well, okay. bit further back. Done, and then these two. And you cannot tell me that this doesn't fit. This is some bullshit. This game sucks. So bad. I can't believe it. How much do you want me to move down, man? Bro, you can't be serious! Oh my god! I can't believe it! Oh, this is like a cookie clicker, bro. Oh, I hate that. So tedious. Bruh. I can't believe it's actually making me angry. It is making me so angry. I can't place Manute here because I place him last. It's so annoying. Oh my god. Okay, I got an idea. No, I can't reset. Oh no. So stupid. Place the unit! Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. I am going to lose my mind. This is insane, bro. Finally! No! No! It worked! No! I lost! There it is. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Now, we can finally start the battle, and this is how we should win, okay? If they get close to us, we're gonna light the trenches. We're gonna win this time. There's no other way. Okay, we have the maximum amount of movement speed. We have militia. This guy needs to retreat at some point. It's gotta work. Start. Infantry. Cancel. Cavalry. Bitch. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna try to get as many. That's bad. Wait. Okay. Okay. Ah, damn it. That was good. Oh. Okay. That's the best thing I can get. And then he has 2 left. Good. Uh-oh, the dragon. He's nuts. Oh my god. He's dead. Okay, he immediately got destroyed. Infantry push. Should we push? No. Let's try to light the trenches. Didn't work. Now we need a push. Good. No, bad. Ah. If I push with this guy, he's dead. I'm gonna do this. Good. Cavalry charge. I cannot cavalry charge? He died! Infantry push. Okay, so we have this guy here. We could push in this direction. Or we could push to the king. If the king dies, we win. But the king... Okay. I can reach the king. But then I have to wait. So I would definitely have to at least push with this guy too, but he can't reach yet. Cancel. Now. He can reach. And he can reach. Gonna push these 2 here. Should I push with 1 more? I might actually have to beat the dragon here. I have to try to get this guy done. I'm so scared that my dude will lose. Also, I'm not getting... I need to wait. I need to get money, like these things, then I can heal. These are 2 points. If I get them, then I can heal. Infantry rest. Perfect. So I can rest here. These are full HP. And I can rest here. Good. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Come on! Infantry push. He's gonna retreat. Push. Push there. Ah, this guy doesn't reach. Maybe just kill these. I think I'm gonna get another infantry. Yeah, we can also rest. I'm gonna win! We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. No, why is my dude in front? The king has too much. Come on! Why do I lose? No! Wait, am I winning? Am I actually winning? No way. This is useless. Why are you moving to the left? Are you stupid? Why are they moving? What? I'm losing here on this guy. Why are you moving away? I can't believe it. What? What is this guy doing? He's standing here. I could push because he's ranged. And this guy, do you have an explanation for this guy moving over to the left? I don't. You need to create a dev ball on YouTube. Boy. Hey. Shh. Oh, I would have won, man. I can't reach. Done. Maybe. Yeah, this game's dog. Yeah, because I lost. Restart. Okay, this is the last time. This is the win. No, wait, cancel. Cavalry. Maybe I wait. Oh? You can't be serious. If I don't push further... Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, I can't believe this. Oh, I can't believe this. It's just so annoying. Oh, +1 move point. Why? Okay, this guy's gonna die. Attack him. Oh, you're attacking the wrong target. Of course! No! I need rest. How much do I have? This guy needs to retreat so I don't lose him. So I can rest. I think what I need to do here is get at least this. And then retreat. At least till here. It sucks that I have to retreat, but I have auto attack damage. We get 1 here, and then we wait. I can still charge with the cavalry. What do you mean I can't charge? And I lost my unit because a cavalry charge did not work. I clicked the button, nothing worked. This game is dog because I'm expecting the button to work. No? Why? Huh? Cavalry charge didn't do anything. How? This is unfair. No cavalry to charge? Can't charge cavalry without cavalry? Oh, I see. Get it now. I see. These are. I see. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I understand. Mm-hmm. Oh wow. That will sacrifice this guy. He's gonna die if I do this. But I'm gonna get a huge chunk of enemies down, and I will be able to heal. Let's wait a bit more. Let's let him take some damage. This dragon is about. Dragon is nuts. Okay, this is the perfect. Yeah, watch this. It is. I can't believe this. That's it. Okay, that's some bull. I need 2 points. That's not bad. But it's not hitting the king. I'm so stupid. I should have charged more. I should have charged more. I'm so dumb. Okay, well, this is full HP though. Light trenches did not work. Oh wow, he got immediately destroyed. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. There it is. Watch. Good. 2 hits. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's over, my brothers. It is over. I won! Boom! Infantry rest? Blop blop. Blop blop. How did these guys not die from my charge? And why are you moving up? Are you stupid? I can't believe this. Is my unit actually moving up to die? No, we are dying! We're winning! Yay! I won! I'm better than 50% of players, minimum. I won! Oh, you are the tippy top of commanders here. Good game, man. Difficult game, man. Very tedious, but otherwise awesome. Goodness, tutorial over. Next challenge. Fate challenged. Nah, I'm good, bruh. I'm good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, nah. Okay, it repeats now. Wait, it's the same. It's the same thing, man. It literally is the same, guys. It's the same thing. It's just more difficult than before. Less movement. Stuff like that. So the first one was introduced. Yeah, it's just less movement points. It's basically a debuff, so the same game, but more or less, yeah. Anyways, okay, good game. Oh my goodness, that took a long time. Holy, okay. Holy, okay, I mean, I still have to go through all of that. Yikes, okay, that was long. Goodness. Okay, fine. So, he uploaded this to itch.io, okay. Bandwagons are powerful, okay. Goodness. Bandwagons are powerful. Take a look at Vampire Survivors or Balatro clones. Find the bandwagon you're personally excited about and you're 90% guaranteed some kind of success. Unless your art sucks. Mine is passable. Yes, a bandwagon gave me this adventure. It sounds like an excuse to sell out or make slop, but it's not what I mean. I'd advise other game developers to follow their own interests and hobbies. Prototype 2, more battles, more management, a real game. 9 months of work. This time with a link to the newly created Steam page. The goal was to use the web game to gather wish lists. This worked wonders over many years of development. I think the Memoir 44 influence is heavy here. Is this the same game that we just played? Prototype 2. Wait, do we play Prototype 1? Winter Falling? No, that's the real game. And then this is Prototype 2. I'm not gonna play this. I just want to check it out for a second. Oh my god, I'm right. Holy. Sorry about that, my brothers. Okay, it's a more... Oh my god. Choose a battle? Start battle? Oh yeah, it's... Wow. Okay, so basically he expanded the game and made it more approachable.
No. Anonymous is gifting 1 sub to the community.
The interesting thing here is that you tried to quit the game at least 8 times, yet you kept playing. Yes. So, oh, I see. What is this? Oh, that's the range. So he made it better. Now we can actually see. Use an order, move. Oh, it makes it easier now. 2 orders left. Done. Huh? I like the idea before better. I don't like the hearts here. I like the... This is not so much readable than it was before. The HP points. 4 HP points was better than this. I feel like 3 and 2 and 1 is a bit more annoying to read. I think he had a better UI system for hovering over units here. But it's easier now. Definitely much more approachable. Okay, so the first version was just incredibly difficult. Eh? Wait. This was the actual first game. Oh, wait. No, wait. Yeah, we did play that. Okay. Good. So he made multiple prototypes. Basically what he's trying to tell you guys here is that he made multiple prototypes and the game became better because of this. And he let people play the game. He advertised his game on itch.io and then he linked to the Steam version, which allowed him to gather wish lists. Chris actually wrote a blog post about this very strategy, but on a recent widely successful game. Link for comparison. My prototypes gathered 200,000 views over their lifetime, but earned $50 in donations combined. Oh, okay. Not that much actually, compared to the views. Click-through to Steam was 0.1%. These are not great numbers. No, they are not. True game. Of over 2 years of work starting from scratch, new codebase, new art, new mechanics, web games had to use left mouse button only. This time I can use more controls. The design space is so large that there are so many options, expectations that I frequently run around in circles. Every 3 months I had to push the deadline ahead. Oh, I remember that too, yeah. Players coming up with new suggestions. I don't know what to do with them most of the time, fearing disappointment. Disappointing them was killing the development. So basically, I think everyone goes through this. That's me too. After the 2-year mark, guys, this was last year. I've spent 2 years on the game and the last year was building the game again and figuring out what I actually want to go for in the game. And that's when we had the Bloons clone appear at the start of this year. The Bloons clone happened at the start of this year. I got feedback from you guys, then I changed it to more of a clone of Kingdom Rush. And now I'm actually at the game that I want to have. Almost. We're getting closer. 2022 Steam Next Fest. I managed to prepare a demo for the festival. Best choice, hands down. Wishlists exploded and YouTubers took notice of the game. For comparison, 2 years of Steam page gave me 3,000 wishlists. Man, this guy has 3 times more wishlists than me after 2 years. I had only 1,000 wishlists, not even. This festival provided me with 2,000 in a week. That's crazy. Early access launch. Big day. I was fixing bugs and writing the campaign up to the last minute. Sadly, the campaign only had 2 to 3 hours. I had no time to write marketing emails before. I was so busy with the code. Now, all I could do was poke a few YouTubers and hope my meager marketing assets could be useful for their videos. Frankly, Steam emails carried the launch day. The moment I had published on Steam, I went on site for a quiet walk to turn on. Oh, that's awesome. I think I should do that too. Let's say we're gonna hit launch on stream. And maybe I'm just gonna take a walk outside or something. And maybe I take you guys with me. Sounds like an interesting idea. And by the way, anonymous gifter, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Bitties for Titties. I appreciate it. I woke up the morning to positive reviews and 255 sales. Good enough. Immediately started working on hop fixing, found bugs. Post early access. This is the real story. Okay, awesome. When it comes to revenue, festivals and YouTube videos provide 90%. I make gameplay and content updates, but it's more for the fun of the players. It doesn't really change the sales graph. Interesting. I wonder if Dev Spudges has the same issue as well. Look at this. Stardoise. If we go to this game here, 35% right now, okay. It seems like despite him making many updates of the game, yeah, this is another update here probably, the baseline never really moves up or down. You see this? It's always, when it's flatlining, it's always like 60 to 70 players. It's never really moving up, which is a bit unfortunate, isn't it? And then these might be where the game is on sale as well. An update plus, let's see, January 20. Price history. January 20. January 4th. February. No, actually, it was not on sale there. Oh, wait, no, wait. It's 2025, isn't it? January 23. Close. Okay. For a time, I did weekly updates, but it was too much. It's only a fun thing when you got a team, okay? I wonder if 1.0 launch will be better than my EA launch, considering that the bulk of sales did not came from the launch, but from various events. I wish I could write more about this time, but I did very little work on Winter Falling over the last 2.5 years. Medical problems are not fun. Oh shit, that sucks, man. Genetic lottery is very real. Yikes, I hope this guy gets better, man. What went right? YouTube videos. Winter Falling would probably lay dead in the water if it wasn't for content creators who stumbled upon the game, either on Steam Next Fest or on itch.io. Me personally, I sent about 10 emails on launch. That's not much, actually. And that's all the marketing I did. That's nothing. I don't know if anybody read them. I know that Splattercat responded. Over the next month, many creators made videos, but I'll always remember the first video made by ST9 Retro. Okay, I don't know any of these. Extremely grateful. Putting Steam page up early. Gathers wishlists from YouTube videos. Steam also suggests the game to Steam users. That's incredible algorithm. Yeah. So that's what I think so too. You put up your Steam page early and try to get a demo out as early as possible. And before you do that, you put up your game on itch. And then on itch, at some point, you link to your Steam page within the game, or even on the itch.io page. And when you have your game on itch, if it's not on Steam yet, you ask for direct feedback, either in the description of the game or in the game itself using links to Google Forms, for example. Web prototype done quick. 3 months of polished game is okay. 3 months for a polished game is okay. Could be even faster. This rapid prototyping allowed me to test many ideas and keep my excitement up. Yeah, I think so. Currently, what you guys are noticing with my development too, I started putting out prototypes more often. So I private my demo. I work on the game for a couple of weeks, maybe to a month, maybe longer. And then I give you the game again to test. And this helps me make better decisions than if I just keep the game to myself for 1 to 2 years and then bring it out. The rapid prototyping and changing and getting feedback is actually also very addicting in a way, because you get so much feedback, oftentimes also positive if you make good changes, that you just wanna bring out more updates more frequently. It's true, and I think everyone should do this as often as they can. If you make a game for 4 years and you never let anyone play this, it's very likely that your game sucks. Very likely. And if you then just release it on Steam and you think it's gonna be fine, very likely that it's not gonna be fine. The important lesson is to know when to abandon the prototype and how to start fresh. Why do I complain about my code then? Usually because I made the system one way, spent a long time there making it stable and expandable, then it turns out I need a completely different system. That's exactly what prototypes are for. Good stuff. Yeah, so this, I always advocate for this. Maybe even as the second priority after the Steam page. Because you can't really influence this if people make videos of your... But I mean, what went right? So this is the best thing that happened to him. But this is basically out of your control. You can email YouTubers, but it's not up to you to make the videos. They need to decide on whether to make the videos. So working on a great Steam page and making good prototypes, I think this is what every developer should focus on from day one. 3 months at most, maybe even faster. Bring out your game to the public and get feedback. Everyone, in my opinion, should do this. Unless you're very experienced and you know what you're doing. Web prototypes knew their audience. First was the Game of Thrones fandom, then historical battle channels, then Battle Brothers fandom. Right now, Winter Falling is known as a mix of Total War and Battle Brothers. The game would be dead if I hadn't pivoted. Nobody in their right mind would be playing the Game of Thrones fanatic in 2020, fan fiction in 2025. Also, because the game is really dying! Weekly updates. For a while after release, I could sustain regular updates early access. Sounds nice, but I'm alone. How much can I do in a week? I managed to release some content and some features that the community wanted. Players were surprised that they offer feedback on Monday. On Friday, there's a new build. Cool. Implementing the ideas. Responsiveness is rare, it seems. Polishing art. The game art went through a lot of iterations. Yeah, I can sing a song about that too. Looking back on it, it's clear where I made the right choice and what made a mistake. I'm glad I kept improving art. I'm not a good artist. I think his game looks awesome, man. Like, I gotta say, this looks really good. I don't even know how he did this. It's gotta be just painted on, right? Looks really nice. I'm glad I kept improving art. I just try a lot. Actually, the same thing applies to my code and sound. Determination. Funny element that I wake up, I work on the game, I don't think about the alternatives because that's what I've been doing for the last year and it's what I want to do. But sometimes people are surprised when I say I've been working on the same game for 6 years. It would be nice to start a new game, but it's not... But this one's not finished yet. I must bring it to the finish line. How is it not finished yet? Maybe more content? Cycles are really strange when you start noticing them. There's new update, new players, new modders excited to play with the system. Modders, okay. Couple months fly by, they are gone. Sometimes there are months when nothing happens and I'm completely alone. Okay, what does that mean? And then there's some new wave of names. I don't know how this happens, but I've seen many developers abandon their projects where all they needed was more determination. Aha! That's me! Usually they had a brick wall where they need to learn a new skill and improve, but instead they run. Exactly! These are cowards. I'm guilty here as well. It took me 10 years of my career to understand that you need impressive skills to make an impressive game. True! We are still developing the impressive skills, by the way, guys. What went wrong? Oh god. Marketing scams. I paid a couple of these promotional services. Complete waste of money. Nothing happened. The keys I provided for free were 99% stolen. Won't be using these in the future. Never. Steam curators, guys, never give them your keys. They will sell them. They don't use them to play the game. They give you a fake review and then they sell them on the websites so they earn money. Licensed music problems. I bought a license for game music from stock composers. In theory, this means it's completely okay to use it in YouTube videos, etc. In practice, YouTube videos will get a copyright strike automatically, and then you contest it. Then when you contest it, you could show your license and maybe things work out. Huge problem. I'm really sorry this happened to YouTubers who tried to help me with Splattercat, like Splattercat. New music is currently being composed. For the time being, I implemented... Oh, so that means my YouTube video might also get taken down. Interesting, because I played the game on stream. Streamer mode, which is disabled licensed music. Single playthrough. I prepared a single playthrough campaign for 3 to 4 hours to complete. That's nice for a demo, but not for the full game. Interesting. This much is not enough for a full game? Why would you replay the same story? Nobody cares when I add new content like units or new systems like experience. I need to prepare a new campaign just to showcase the new content. Games need replayability if they are in early access. Oh, I see. I'll need to think about that too then. That's an interesting thought. I'm gonna write that down. Because I have somewhat of a story game too. For example, this map right here is a story map. So why would anyone replay this map? What is the incentive to go back to this map and beat this boss? Maybe items. Finding different items. Maybe he has a rare drop. Or you need to beat him before round 10 or something. So he drops a unique item. Maybe something like that. So keeping replayability in mind when making a story game. Interesting. Replayability is overrated. Yeah? I'll think about it. And yeah, I didn't think about your sentence from yesterday yet, Mr. TCAP. But I will. Okay. I'm scared of posting online. Like every developer, I'm terrified by the prospect of marketing. Really? But it gets worse. Is my work worth posting? Every time I start working on new marketing materials, I'm scared there's nothing impressive here. Why would anyone care? This is actually a bigger psychological issue. Okay, so I don't have that, but maybe some people do. I think you need to overcome this, which he already has. He's got a game out on Steam. And he posted multiple games on itch. I have that too. You have that too, yeah? Like posting on X or something? On Reddit? I didn't learn the skills I wanted because of rushing. I wanted to improve my 2D art, landscapes, characters. Instead, I got sucked into jumping from task to task. I'm late, I'm behind schedule, promised X last month. Oh, I remember that too. I get this shit on all the time because people tell me, oh, demo in 6 years, 5 business years. Yeah, I can't take weekends off. I need to rush. Writing suffered most. One of the hands here, on one hand, there are things I wanted to write, but they made no sense in this form. Okay, this is not a visual novel. Don't bore players who only want tactics. True. I created a little story content because I was constantly bouncing around, always thinking I need to finish ASAP. Long development. Yeah, we can sing a song from that too. How many of you guys are in development of a current game more than 3 years? How many of you guys have been working on your game for more than 3 years in chat? I know I have. Me. Yeah, how long have you been working? Lol. I know TCAP has, for example. Not me. Yeah, Firefly, how long? I took a break for a year. I released after 8 months. Yeah, started in 2020. Just starting out. I've been working for an engine for 3 years, but I didn't start working on a game. Ooh, so you want to make an engine, Tims? Not a game? 1 year next month, aware. I mean, we've got quite far in 1 year. Firefly, it's good. You already have a game on Steam. That's amazing. You shouldn't put yourself down for that. It's not the best version, but you can improve it. So I don't think there's anything bad about this at all. You should be proud of what you have, in my opinion. Indecisiveness, fear of making the wrong step. Yeah, I have this oftentimes as well. You know, when I ask you guys, what do you think of this mechanic? What do you think of doing, you know, X? That's usually because I don't know. And I'm indecisive of whether that makes the game better or not. People often said this game is right up my alley. Great, but I don't know that alley. Oftentimes, I don't even know what city I'm in. Yeah, the design was changing ever so often, and every controversial piece of feedback destroyed my process. Instead of committing to a solution, I was always trying to accommodate all feedback. I need to probably learn that too. Always trying to make everyone happy, which is impossible. Yeah. So when people tell me that X is bad, I need to think more critically about that. Nostalgia clinging. Warhammer Shadows of the Honored Red has a nice long linear campaign. Awesome for the year 1999. Less so for 2025. There were parts of my vision which made no sense, but I really wanted to incorporate them. After 2 years of early access, I realized how stupid I was, and I started working on things people actually wanted from a game like this. Aha! Health problems. Oh goodness. Maybe stress caused back problems. Not black problems. Sorry. Maybe stress caused back problems. Okay, this is great. Imagine working 3 hours a day and spending the rest in agonizing. Oh god. I got used to it somehow. Maybe it's food related too, man. He needs to exercise maybe as well. You work from 9 to 12 and then you must lay down. Oh god. Maybe a walk will help a little bit and you get 2 additional hours of sitting time. What about the standing desk? At some point, my back starts hurting. I remove the pain from one spot with expensive physical therapy and medication. Bro, why don't you just move? Like, go for a jog or go into the gym at some point. Wait. It comes back in another spot. My spine. Eventually, it settles in my mind. Back below shoulder blades. One strand of muscular near the spine is aching. What is it? Nobody knows. It shouldn't hurt. Maybe my collapsed chest does something to the muscles? Bro, go into the gym! Many scans and doctor visits later, I'm still lost. There's another story here about doctors not caring, but I won't bore you. Great experience paying for both. Oh my god, this guy's living in the US. Public health insurance just to be treated like an annoying fly. Goodness. Or maybe not. Public health insurance is... Yeah, you still have to pay this. He has revenue now, 100k. Now he's a doctor. Yeah. As I'm writing this in May 2025, I managed to alleviate some pain. Still working on it. I feel like this guy, he didn't even talk about exercise at all. Maybe exercise could have helped him. What I notice about myself is when I don't move, I get fat and I start getting pain in my legs. And so I need to move. He lives in Poland. Oh, Poland. Then they have that. Right? You pay money monthly and then you can go to each doctor. Yeah, I bet no doctor told him to exercise. Yeah, but he's not talking about this here, which is a bit odd. Yeah, you can queue to doctor, yeah. I found some. Alright, guys. Money talk. Nice. We're almost done as well. 100k Steam revenue means I receive around 60k to my bank account after Steam fees, returns in US taxes. Wait, US taxes? After all taxes, it's around 35k disposable income over 3 years. 1k for each month to pay the bills I need, if my math is correct. Why so little? In Poland, we pay tax for the privilege of operating a business. What? $500 monthly? Doesn't matter if you have any income or not? This is horrible? Of course it is! I couldn't live off that at all! I'd be dead. What? Without generating any income? Like 50% of my time? You have 1 month with 3k income and the rest of the year is empty. Working on the game and waiting for another big sale. I can continue the development because my lifestyle is very much aesthetic, but I need freelance jobs. If you need a Unity programmer, a 2D artist, or even a writer, please think of me. Nice. Bro, that's crazy. Winter Fallen enters It's 60 of development. And I'm unsure how many years before it's done. Probably 1 or 2. Man, that's crazy. But I know the road ahead, and I'm sure it's the best way forward because I've discussed it with my community, and more importantly, I've rediscovered the fun of the game for myself. I've spent a long time in the trenches, working, worrying about the numbers, trying to please everyone, but recently I realized that the kind of inside me wants from winter falling, that the kid inside me wants winter falling. I prepared a roadmap, players like it, we are on the same page now, so it seems like I won my fight against the indecisiveness. Awesome. So that means it's not showing up in the player numbers yet, but he's been having about 5 to 10 players a day. This is what it looks like, and I would assume that this is some sort of event, or maybe the game on sale as well. Okay. Does he have a demo page? Actually, he does not have a demo out. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, what do you guys think? That's a crazy situation. I find this ridiculous here. You have a business in Poland and you need to pay $500 monthly. And you need to pay tax as well. After all taxes. That's so stupid. The post is a couple of days old. That's crazy, man. So I don't want to live in Poland if I make a game. That's what I get from this. How is this in any shape or form justified? The $500 is payment for social things? But listen, man, if you're inside your room and you're making a game, you're not outside, you're not doing anything. How can you pay $500 if you don't even do anything? I don't understand. Maybe the tax is lower? Bro, this guy said 60k. This is almost 50% gone from this tax. 60k to 35k. Social security tax? Don't care what it is, man. This is ridiculous. Way too high. To give you an idea, healthcare in Germany, when you're earning less than X amount of money, which this is, this would fall into the category of not earning enough money. The minimum that you have to pay for health insurance in Germany is $200. Not even, but about 200. Monthly for health insurance. And that's all you need to pay. Per month, yeah. And so it doesn't matter if you earn $0 or let's say euros, because we are in Germany, €0 or let's say 1,000 euros a month, you will still pay 200 for health insurance, which is a lot. I don't like it, but if I compare this with Poland, where you just pay 500 monthly, no matter if you have income or not, it's terrible. It just is. There's no way around this. Minimum. Healthcare in Germany can be kind of fucked too if you have no income and you don't get social security. It's hella expensive. Yeah. Yeah, like it is always expensive. This stuff, I find this to be ridiculous. And on top of that, usually the doctors just try to treat you with they try to treat your symptoms, sorry, rather than actually treating your disease, which is even worse. It's terrible as well. But hey, what you gonna do, right? That's just the way it is. You need to find a loophole somewhere. Like for me, the loophole I found, my wife works and I can be it's family health insurance. We are married couple, so I can be in her health insurance and I don't pay any health insurance because I don't earn enough money. It's actually really nice. So I save myself the $200 every month. Otherwise, I'd be in big trouble. We got lucky there with this. So I have, other than providing for monthly rent, I don't have that. Wife loophole, yeah. In a way, yes. Anyways, very sorry for the very long detour. We almost spent like probably 2 hours on this. The game itself was really good. I have to say, I spent way more in the game that I wanted to actually. And the post was insightful. And it always repeats itself. And I like to repeat it as well.
Hello.
Make prototypes early and often. Put up a Steam page. Here, development. And what went right? Prototypes early and often, and put up a Steam page as early as you can. The moment you have something to show, make a small trailer, put up a couple of screenshots, make a short, sweet Steam page, and put up a prototype on the web. In itch.io, try to put it in the web browser so people don't have to download it. And then every 1 to 2 months, try to bring out a new prototype if you can, based on the feedback that you've gotten. And that will show you where your game will go, which direction your game will go in. And then you can gauge interest with this. But if she leaves you, he will still win with child support? No, I would have to pay child support. If she leaves me, difficult to say. Anyways, wow, what a long post. Shall we do some programming, guys? Goodness. Is it possible to use zero marketing? Yuris, you making a game and uploading it to Steam is one of the best marketing strategies that you can do. Now, you need to wait a bit with your Steam page to ensure that you have something great visually, something appealing, and you can use the itch.io page for that. So you build up an itch.io page quite early, you upload your game there, you try to get good screenshots on it, then you can track how many views you get on that page. It looks like this. What happened to your lip? This right here, I'm sick. It's herpes or whatever that's called. It's a blister. It's like a bubble forming here. Which I have to be careful not to destroy it. Because that is, yeah, whatever that's called. Cold sore? Yeah, something like that. No, like, yeah. Here. This is my demo version from 2 years ago. And if you go to the analytics, you can see that it gets a couple of views each day. These are the views on the page. And you can, over a period of time, last 30 days, let's say last year, you can see the views each, I think, a week. This is weekly now or daily, I don't know. By changing your page and changing the game accordingly to the feedback, you can track how many views you get on your page. And if this graph is trending upwards, you can make the assumption that your game is getting better and more appealing. And when you are comfortable with your game on itch, you think you got something here, you have done a couple of small playtests, try to go on Steam as quickly as you can to expand your reach and the feedback that you get from maybe a demo version that you can put up on Steam as well. So you make a Steam page, looks really good based on your experience from your itch.io page. And then on Steam you make the demo version and let people play there and give you feedback. And you bring over people from itch.io to Steam by providing a link inside the game to Steam and on the itch.io page to Steam as well. For me, I never updated this page, the demo version as well. So this has been sitting there for 2 years, which is why the graph is stable. It never went up, it never went down. It just stayed the same over the last year, and it's not going to go up anymore because I'm not going to change this page. I'm going to make a new page soon for the new demo. This is not collector. No one has that much time to build a graph like that perfectly over time. Shade 11. Put Colgate and salt together and then put it on the blister and leave it there for 1 hour. Then smear it off. You will freeze the blister and it will get removed without spreading. No, it's fine. It won't spread. I'm just going to leave it there until it bursts open on its own. And to remove the possibility of damaging my lip. Can you repeat it? I don't know what I can repeat, bro. I forgot what I was talking about. But yeah, you can go to YouTube and go back in the VOD. You need to register once. Oh, on Poland. It's okay, I'm following. Okay. The style of the background is not the same as the pop-up info. I love the style of the map, but the score pop-ups are jarring. I watched this guy's live stream. This morning he was adding in a feature to allow a cat to ride a robot vacuum cleaner. Hi, I'm aiming first at the mobile market. I had a solo dev experience on Android and web. Steam maybe later. Hello there, Hitman. Hope you're doing good, bro. Cakez, these are the Hive Havoc stats for comparison. Oh, your game's doing better than mine. Why don't you get any revenue? Why is no one paying you? Last 90 days. Oh, wow. Let me see. So these are your stats. Why is no one buying the game? Bruh. I mean, no one's buying my game anymore either. But let's see. So I got 700 downloads over a year. You got 70 downloads over 90 days. Because it has a web build. Also, you mean there's more views? Click-through rate 2%. Oh wow, that's better than my click-through rate. Much better. Very good stuff. 12 comments. You have the same comments as me. That's nice. Ratings? 14? 10. Oh yeah, this is doing good. Yeah, I told you, man. You could have made this game engaged, like, you could have engaged with this game a bit more. But again, I don't like... I really hate, actually, I hate the hives. The small hives where you stand right next to the hive and you do nothing. I think that breaks the game. From moving around, you're just standing there, doing absolutely nothing. Terrible idea. But hey, it is how it is. This is the OG Jam version, I see. And the other one was worse, right? As far as I remember. It's because I'm making a tower defense game that's game dev on hard mode? I don't think so, Bobinski. I mean, tower defense game is somewhat of a stationary game, yes, I agree. So there's not much movement going on. I've realized that very early on. If I had made a 3D game, it would be so much more marketable and easy to do, because you have so many possibilities for screenshots and videos, of course. In a tower defense game, you can't really do much. It's stationary, like balloons. Yeah. Anyways, guys, let's move on. I've spent a lot of time talking about this, man. I'm exhausted, holy. When TCAP releases his TD game, it's going to break the internet. TCAP needs to release his TD game to Steam, man. He needs feedback, in my opinion. But he knows better, I guess. I wish you good luck with the Orange TD project. Thank you, Hitman on YouTube. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. What a nice person, man. Let's go. Okay, guys, let's make a gamer. Wait, did TCAP already release this game on Steam? Does he have a Steam page? I don't think so. Do you have a link? Alright, guys. Whew, what the hell? No, but I did the Steamworks partner stuff, so now I can. I mean, you could. You plan to attempt an editor? What does that mean, Pikachu? You want to sell an editor on Steam, not a game? Okay, guys. We have learned today for the tower defense game that we can apply a mechanic called... Where is it? Where is it? Ah. A mechanic called Cursed can be a counter to building death balls. So for example, if we play this map here, And let's hope this guy's not too close. If I clump up units together, we can have an enemy that applies cursed on units that kill it, a debuff that make them attack slower, wow, for 10 seconds. And that can stack multiplicatively. So we would have to figure out, I wonder if it works in a way where this cursed ability refreshes the 10-second cooldown and just increases the stack counter every time. He's lying. Here it is, Cakez. Okay, Mr. Shade 11, you really want to get banned? This guy, he keeps doing it every day. And then TCAP goes and removes the timeout. Awesome. So we can make these enemies apply this debuff, but we also need to visually show that these enemies do that, if that makes sense. So cursed would need to be visually shown on an enemy. I'm not going to introduce them here. The first counter to these types of units will be the banelings. And so let's just play this map until we think, okay, we should be introducing the banelings. When do we introduce baneling spawning? So far, we're doing good. We don't have any issues. The enemies... I feel like that should be some goblins approaching already in round 1 and 2. I feel like at least around... Let's go to Goblin camp. Let me see here. Round 1. Let's add in... Why don't we add in 2 for a rolling goose in round 1? Let's try that. If you're German, you basically get 35% of gross revenue after all taxes. We can make a calculation for that. Let's see. Let's say we earn 10,000. And then Steam takes 70%. 30%, sorry. And then we divide that by 2. By 2. Yeah. Seems about right. 35%. If you pay 50% taxes. If you don't earn so much, then it will be less. But yeah, you'll get about 30 to 40, maybe 45%. Okay, let's see. So we want to balance this map so you guys can play this. I want you guys to give me feedback. Let's see here. So there's the first guy. Cool. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then there's another one. Okay, so now that but we have a counter to this. I can heal my units. Good. So that's round 1. It's introducing 2 types of enemies. Maybe I should make it so that these 2 spawn 10 seconds into the map. And then they each spawn 4 seconds apart. All that in 6 years of development. Not for me, but for the other guy, yeah. He earned 100k. Which, man, it's crazy. Like, this is the first time where I'm happy that I live in Germany. When I see this. I thought that Poland was actually really great to live. Like, especially since it's right next to Germany. And for me, I have Polish heritage as well. Is it called heritage? When your family is from Poland? Is that what it's called? You got 35%. Why are you glad? You're gonna get the same? No, I will get more into main return 0. Let's say, let's do the calculation again, okay? Let's say 3 years. And we earn 100k. Sorry, 100k, that's from Steam. Then we multiply that by 0.7. That's how much we earn from Steam. And he actually had 60k that he wrote down that he got from Steam. If we divide that by 3, that's 20,000. There's something in Germany called the Kleinunternehmer. If you are below 22,500, guess what? You're not paying taxes. So I earn 20k a year. I don't pay taxes over 3 years. Cause Kleinunternehmer. Now, I don't know what that means in English, but it basically means you are a small businessman. You do not earn much money, and there's a limit for how much you can earn before you start paying taxes. And in Germany, that is 22,500 over the course of a year. So if I earn 20,000 with my game and I don't have any other side earnings, I earn 1,600 a month, which is livable on. You can live on this easily in Germany. In Austria is 18k. So that's great. And so in Germany, I wouldn't be paying that much given the situation. God, I love this. Can these guys... Oh, okay, they got him down. Okay, good. Round 2. Maybe they're a bit too fast now. We'll have to see. Let's get this one here, and then maybe this one too. And then for you, you don't really have a good defensive option, do you? I got an idea for round 2. I want to spawn more rolling goose. Four, and have a spawn frequency of 1. Let's see. And where do they spawn? From the same position. Wait, didn't I build this? What the hell? Wait, stop! Hey, stop! Hey! Hey, stop! What the hell? What was this? Huh? Did you see that? This is not quite right. Oh, you're in Germany too. As a Kleinunternehmer, you are exempt from Umsatzsteuer, not income tax, as the tax-free amount is 12,000 euros. Okay, and how much is income tax in Germany? No, I did not earn 12,000, guys, a year. So it will be this year, but it's not the past year. I did not earn more than 12,000, guys. I do not owe money. I made my taxes. Starting at 14% for the lower taxable income levels and reaching up to 45%. Let's see, tax calculate. Oh my god, why is every single page white? Stop! Location. Germany. Doesn't matter, Münster. They don't even have Münster. Gross amount, 20,000? Per month. Sure, bro. What? 30%? That's how fast it rams? Wait. Damn. But okay. Okay, tell me please. Where does this? There's no way. It literally says it starts at 12,000. Bruh. 10. Guys, it's gotta be 0 at some point. Huh? Okay, this bull crap. Right, 11? No, guys, it literally says 21. Income tax is 0, it's the other things? Wait, income tax. Oh, 0 euros. Health insurance. Okay, nursing care. What? Unemployment insurance? Unemployment
Am
insurance?
I so out of touch?
What?
No.
Tumo31 just subscribed.
I need to pay money because I don't have a
Taxation
job?
is theft.
That makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. This is some bullcrap, bro. There's no way. Aha, income tax, 1,900. So calculator, 2,000. Oh, it's 10%. 10%? No. So I pay 10%. If I'm below 22,000, I pay 10% on this, I guess. 2K health insurance? No, guys, I don't have this because I'm with my wife. Interesting. Thank you, Sumo, for subscribing, man. I really appreciate it, bro. They just put the homeless in jail then? I mean, there they have food and they don't die. So it's not that bad, actually. But yeah, jail sucks, right? Classic Germany. They sent homeless to Poland. No, they can't live in Poland because they then need to pay 500 euros a month, which they can't. Now, there's actually a strategy for some people to get in jail so they don't have, like, they get fed there. There's some people who do that, actually. It's not unheard of. That some people would rather be in jail than outside in the streets. Because of their situation. It's not even a joke. Okay, guys, let's move on here. Boom. Make a good game. I would love to bring this game out today for you guys. Have another playtest. But I don't think I'll be able to program the tutorial today. Might not be able to do it. They won't get any money, no. In jail, they don't get money, no. I feel like in round 1, they need to spawn later. It's not anti-fun mechanics, bro. And if you don't play, that's fine. I can't make the game for everybody, bro. But I definitely need to have a mechanic where people don't clump up if I allow you to place units everywhere. And so there is a mechanic against that. And mechanics make a game fun. It's not anti-fun. Clamping heroes together is a strategy that works sometimes, but if an enemy counters that, it's like armor in a game. You mean to tell me that armor is unfun now? Come on, bro. But again, it's rage bait. And nothing else. I wonder how I would do this actually. Maybe I place one here. Outside. Let's see. Good thing is I can heal my dudes. Let's get some more clear on these guys. Actually feels really good to play. Yeah, he keeps getting to... Oh, he actually... Oh, I see. It does work. When Tangy TD fails, would you go to jail instead of being homeless? When Tangy TD fails, which I don't think it will be, because even 200 bucks a month would be some form of success for me, I would make a new game. What are you talking about? I will finish this game, try my best. If it doesn't sell, let's say it only gives me 200 bucks a month, which I think I can reach. With this game, I think I can reach 200 bucks a month, unironically. Streaming, advertising through YouTube, pretty sure I can. I'm just gonna make a new game. And then the new game, let's say that's also 200 a month. Listen, man. It's a journey. And so I'm in it for the long run. I know that at some point we will be feeding ourselves and I don't have to rely on a job anymore. I'm currently doing a job. We can be financially stable. And we can even save money at some point. So it will be fine. We're just gonna keep making games, bro. I thought this was primarily an American thing. Yeah, I don't know how much that is in Germany with going to jail. Just so you don't have to starve. Okay, let's see. This is round 3. What do we have here? Is there anything exciting in this round? Maybe enemy Duderinos are coming. What the hell? I'm leaking. Wait. 36, okay. Let's ban and stay and ban collector stuff and unmod yourself and go make your bed. What the? Does it make sense to make a game from scratch without using a game engine? That's the point. Unless you want to learn how to make a game engine and you want to learn more technical aspects of game development, it's a great learning experience, but it will take time away from you, at least a couple of years, 1 to 2 years for sure. Cakez, I thought about being toxic towards other streamers. You could ban. The guy's being toxic to me. Can I ban? Yes. Who's toxic to you? The sadist dev? Ban that dog? Cakez, should I unban Rico? I think a joke went far too long. He didn't write me anything, so that means he stays with his decision. So that means that tells me that it's more important to him. No. That's my answer. I'm not in a kindergarten, bro. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna... round 4. What do we have here? Stop putting words into Rico's mouth. I'm not putting words into anyone's mouth, bro. What you talking about? Oh man. This is a rush. Okay. Can I do something? Oh wait. Can I do something about that? Maybe the mage? For AoE? Oh wow, that's a lot. Let's see. Oof. I mean, I am hitting a lot. Oh, the mage is getting better. Oh, because I'm blocking, the mage is actually really good. Oh. AoE is strong. Nice. Didn't think about that. No, I'm not. I don't want anyone to make fun unban. Expecting an apology is not bad. It's a normal thing. That's all. Bro, I'm not in a kindergarten. Listen, we are all grown up, okay? The average viewer age of me is 25 to 35, okay? And it's like 99.99% male. All right? No, guys, I told him to stop. He did not stop. He tried to make fun of my situation and bring down the fact that I couldn't pay much money. And I'm not gonna reignite the same story from yesterday, okay? So shut up about it. This is my decision. If someone is too... Listen, stop talking about it. That's it, okay? I don't... At this point, it is how it is. No. Bobinski, if you look at the age demographic of Mr. Beast, it's gonna be much younger. It's gonna be in the teens. It depends on what you do, 100%. And for TikTok as well, it's not gonna be my age. Cakez, your channel, your rules. However, I honestly think the perma was not justified. Not trying to be a contrarian troll. I know what you mean. I don't think it's justified either. But it's also not okay to run after someone that doesn't even have the... It's not called will. That is not even... What is it called? No, I'm not removing the ban because he's not even... What is it called in English? I don't know what it's called, the word. Essentially to apologize. No, it's about... If I fuck up, I apologize. That's all. If someone is not even able to do that after I tell them to stop, even if my reaction was a bit harsh, I'm not gonna run after them. I'm not gonna do that. Why? What for? It just shows that I cave in, that I cannot draw a proper line. If someone crosses my line, that's it. I want someone to apologize, and guys, stop talking about it. Goodbye. Stop fueling something when I said stop. Okay? See you in 5 minutes.
Fuck Cakez.
You can either take my decision or not. I don't care. This is what... Can you please stop unbanning him? It's not... I'm not wrong. Stop. Stop unbanning him, TCAP. He's just fueling a discussion that I do not want to have. Okay? Okay, this round is hard. No need to waste your energy. I don't know why Collector even comes here. I don't know. I mean, he's a nice guy, but I just don't understand why people... Like, it's a normal behavior. Oh god. Yeah, this round is a bit too hard, guys. I need a healer for this round. Oof. Oof. Maybe I could have won if I had upgrades on the mage. Let's see here. Can I get banned for 5 minutes too? I like the bullet sound. Yeah? Okay, I can. Sure. See you in 5 minutes, bro. Okay, sir. Do we have... I need this, I think. Now we should be good. And then we can focus more on a little bit more defense. I lost my units because the archers were killing him. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. I don't have anything to defend this archer. I mean, he froze them. But man. Hey! I think I'm spawning too many. Round 4 is too crazy. So we're gonna change this to only 4. Oh, wait, it was round 5. So we're gonna spawn this, change this to 2 archers. You can place your healing spell. What did you do? What did you just type, bro? Just TCAP unmod in the list. Lawfully banning people. Fuck Cakez unlawfully. I didn't unlawful ban anyone. Okay. Ban me, daddy. What's wrong with you guys? Ravish, thank you very much for following. And Thin More, thank you very much for following earlier too, man. TCAP, can you stop talking about it? I made my point clear, right? Didn't I? Now stop talking about it. I don't care, man. Listen. I've had many times. My point is, I want him to apologize. If I do something bad, I apologize too. If someone is not able to do that, they'd rather just stir up drama, stay banned. Even if the original ban was a little bit harsh, it's that simple. That is my point. It stays that way. I will not change it. I'm not going to unban him otherwise. That's it. Okay? No, TCAP is not always against me. That's not true. Doesn't sound confusing at all, yeah. Unjustified? Yeah, a little bit harsh. For me, it's the same thing, man. It doesn't matter. I made my point clear, and I'm not gonna budge on that at all. Okay, and I don't want to have a discussion about this anymore because I'm tired. Okay? For me, it's obvious, and I think I made that clear yesterday too. And so that's it, man. Listen, I am not... Yeah, it is. It is how it is. Now, can we focus on the game? Yeah? No, I said what I want, and that's it. It's not hard to understand. I do not need to use other words to say what I just said. It is exactly how I said it. There's nothing else I need to say. Okay, let's move on. Reform the chat. No, it's fine to be critical of someone else's decisions, but I don't think I'm in the wrong here, so... That's it. Do you do any AI loading? What is AI loading? I don't think I do, bro. Okay, so this should not be so difficult, man. Okay, so we still lost one, but I could have had a better upgrade on this guy. Yeah, I know that artificial intelligence means AI, but I don't know what you mean by AI loading. What would that mean? AI these nuts. Okay, what do we have here? There's 2 people coming. Oh wow, I'm actually almost dead. Okay, now when do I spawn more banelings? Now? In round 6? Instead of spawning rats, I spawn banelings? Round 6? Tiger Cringe Overlord by... What is this? Latro me, call me in 5 years and say the same. What does latro me means? By? Did I miss something? Did I just miss something? Or? Is he trying to say that in 5 years I will not say the same thing? Yeah, of course not, because it's 5 years down the road, bro. What you talking about? Have you seen the examples of AI coding just recently? Have you watched Mr. Prime try to make a tower defense game and they couldn't even do a simple tower defense game without $1 million coming to life, and they couldn't even do anything? Then they had to spend 2 days fixing the dog code that AI produced? Bro, AI is great, but it's not that great yet, bro. It's gonna take some more time. It's like with a game prototype. You get your first game very fast. 90% of the game you're done really fast. And then the last 10%, bro, that's gonna take some time. A lot of time. Fuck you, Cakez, you're poor. Do you really want to get banned too, man? Like, what is your problem? I'm gonna be honest here, collector of stuff. What is your problem? Why do you come here? 90% of the time you say negative stuff, and you're always against what I'm doing or what I'm saying. Like, I do not understand what I did, and I'm gonna just say it. I asked you one time in Discord, private message, I said, like, what is going on? Are you okay? Is everything fine? And all you said was lol. So it's not like I went out of my way to... I just don't understand. What is your problem? What's your guys' problem? If you don't want to be here, then leave. I'm not forcing you to be here. The response is funny, not gonna lie. Yeah, but I don't even have to write anything privately. You know? So I'm actually getting tired of this. It's the same story all the time. Oh, Cakez, you're so wrong. Listen, man. Stop engaging. Yeah, waste of time. Yeah, I need to collect off stuff. Take a break for, I don't know, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Come back then. TCAP, don't unban him. Okay, I'm tired. I want to work on my game. It is disruptive, and I try not to engage with it. But it's a long time viewer. Collector of stuff has been here for a long time. And obviously I want to read messages from people that have been here for a long time, right? But it's my fault for engaging with this. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. I'll try not to engage with this anymore. I made my point clear. Let's move on. You know, I'll try better, okay? Sorry about this, guys. Now, I was gonna change the enemy rats to a rolling goo. But 40 is 40 is too many, for sure. So, if I spawn fast rats, it's over, actually. There are like 3 people in chat 24/7 who destroy your stream, man. Yeah, Warpmeister, I know. I don't know what's their problem. It's fun, like, making fun of each other a bit, but it's always negative. Always. It's not a single shred of positivity around. It's just completely toxic and negative for some reason. And I just don't understand. Cause, yeah, I do not. Cakez, alright, I'll follow your advice and leave the stream. Gotta go shop food. See you tomorrow, have a good one. You have a good one, Mr. Lowby. Okay, have a good day, bro. It doesn't feel friendly. Yeah, it just feels hostile at some point, yeah. Like they have some sort of grudge, but they don't say what type of grudge they have. They just have a grudge. You know, then I ask if everything is okay and nothing comes back. It's like, okay, well, what am I supposed to do then, right? Just remove issues. Don't understand why you keep this bullshit take up your time every single day. It's every day for years. Idiots won't be missed. Keep good vibes here. Well, because they've been here for a long time. And I know that these are at heart good people. It just seems to be something related to maybe something I did in the past or something. I don't know. Or maybe it's just trolling on another level. But yeah, I just don't want to permanently ban people, right? I don't like censorship in a way. It's fun for like entertainment, right? Oh, you're gonna be banned for 5 minutes. No, like, you're not gonna bring up TK Dev, TCAP. It was just not gonna work. Everything I did was a problem to him. It was really annoying. And the same with another person that I'm not gonna name. I don't like putting names in chat, TCAP. Okay? It was literally, I couldn't write any C++ code without this guy telling me how shitty I am. This guy gonna be permabanned forever. I'm never, no matter what this guy types, I'm never going to unban him. I'm never gonna unban a person who completely is against what I'm doing as a person. Like, if I wanna look at balloons and someone is pissed off that I look at balloons, then piss off. I don't care. I'm gonna look at balloons how much I want to. Because that's how I do things. You are against what I'm doing? Bro, change what you're doing. Why do you have to change other people? So dumb. Like, what the hell? No, it's not Orshi. It's not Orshi. Orshi was never, like, no. Guys, Orshi was never, like, he never said anything bad about my coding. It was more like, there was someone else, guys. I don't want to name... any people, right? You're back at it again, Cakez. Yeah, cause it's a mod. TCAP is a mod. Guys, if you hate me that much, then please leave. Okay, please go. I'm gonna make my game. I'm gonna try my best. If you don't like it, then go, please. Yeah? I just wanna make a game. Can you shut up? You don't realize some things you say make people dislike you? And then tell me what I said that make people dislike me. Tell me what I said that make people dislike. Give me an example. I'm not afraid to apologize. It's fine. If I made a mistake, that's fine. Okay? I'm not listen. Yeah, Pyfile, you say that, but you're not bringing an example. And so, something like this is only toxic. The Godot tag makes Orshi think you're retarded. Do you listen to yourself? A tag on a stream is making someone mad. How do you have so much time in your life that a tag on a stream, a literal letters, makes you mad? Bro, you need to go outside. For me, it's just a joke. I don't need that tag. I never needed that tag. It's just a stupid statistics from Twitch that probably doesn't even do anything. I could have 0 tags and it would change nothing. It's a joke. Oh my god, people have so much time in their life. It's insane, man. What am I listening to? That's the problem, my tag and my explanation? It's a joke. It's a yoke. Holy. They are managing to distract and no, like Sue, I know that. But I think TCAP is a reasonable person and I like him a lot and he's a mod for a reason. And so if there's something that I can say or do, you know, to explain, I will do it because I like him. Okay, I don't hate TCAP. You know, I can have like a somewhat real talk with him. You said I used Godot before, so the tag makes sense. Yeah, it does. I do have experience in Godot, and it's a joke, man. I could have 0 tags, it would change nothing. It changes nothing, man. Like, if people are getting mad that I use the Godot tag, and I somehow get more views because of a tag, and that's bad. Like, what are we talking about? Huh? I don't, that's so dumb. Like, am I stupid? Is that a dumb thing or not? Why are we worrying about a Godot tag? There's no backseating and it was never actually true at all. Just ban and move on. No, guys, it's fine. S-tier rage bait is deceitful. What does deceitful mean? I don't know that name. Deceitful. Deceitful. Deutsch. Betrügerisch? How is that betrügerisch? Hä? I thought the joke tag was game dev. Ah, okay, bro. People should report me. Oh my god, you guys have so much time in your life. Go outside, eat, touch grass, enjoy the sun. Holy shit, it's a tag, guys. It does nothing. It does absolutely nothing. Oh my god, it's like 2 people searching for tags on Twitch. And then it says 5%. Yeah, great. Out of 1,000 people that searched a stream on YouTube or Twitch for tags in a year, 5%, it's nothing, guys. It does absolutely nothing. Oh my god. Oh, some people are so stupid. It's insane. Hey Cakez, I can't play the game anymore. My niece came by and wanted to boot up the game, but it's here to see the updates. We're currently working on. We're currently dealing with some drama on stream, but we're currently working on the level 3, which is another iteration of the game that I'm making. And I'm trying to balance this right now. These guys are blocking way too much. Of course, my wife's calling. I told her how long I'm gonna stream. Why is she calling? No! The wizard emote tricked me into thinking this would be a magical stream. Yeah. Keep that tag, it's fine. You're a game dev. It's a good tag for your channel. Listen, it does almost nothing. You literally had a stream where you were looking at the tags and you should use base. And you should use based on what people searched for. Why are people mad about this? I'm here from the Godot tag. Open up the stats at TCAP. Guys. It does nothing. What a crook streamer? What does crook mean? Is that a bad word again? Like, if you guys starting to... 10x developer, if you're starting to use words that are... Beleidigungen in English. I don't know what that's called. Crook. Deutsch. Gauner. I see. So it's like a bandit. So it's more of a fun word. No, I'm gonna keep it because I know it makes people mad, Genussnificus. You realize that, right? Because it's more fun to get people mad. Because now I realize how stupid this entire thing is. Now I'm actually gonna keep it. I'm gonna add Unity too. I'm gonna do Unity for a week. I'm gonna add Unity. What you gonna do? Hate me? Okay. Because I use Unity tag? Oh my god! That's insane, man! Holy goodness! Add them all. I'm gonna add Unity. Then we're gonna do Game Maker. I'm gonna add Game Maker. Gonna do Unreal. I'm gonna add Unreal too. Yeah. That's insane, man. Don't act. So, TCAP, you do realize that people get mad over a tag, right? Over words on the internet. It's so stupid, it's laughable. If that's actually the reason? What? How? Of course I'm gonna do it. One example. Okay, give me a better example then. I need a better example than this, because that's stupid. Sorry. Sorry, but that's dumb. You're also getting mad for words on the internet? No. I am getting mad when I tell someone to stop and they don't stop and they're in my chat for a long time and they keep repeating it. That's something different, Signfinger. If I read someone on YouTube write me a comment how terrible I am, I'm just, okay, fine. I move on. It doesn't do anything to me. People that are closer to you, their words mean a lot more. The word unjustified. For another example. Unjustified? Google the word unjustified. Unjustified. Hä? Unjustified.
Unjustified.
Not showing to be reasonable, but that's a word. You need to give me an example. No, like I'm talking with TCAP. It's not a cheap tactic for views. What's up? Most of my views come through YouTube and just being online 5 days a week and trying to make it interesting and fun. That's where the views come from. They don't come from the tags. They are a 0.1 percentile on all of the views. You do realize that every day there's about a couple thousand people coming in and out of the stream. That has nothing to do with these tags. The percentage of the tags, the percentage to the degree that this advertises my stream is so minuscule, it could be 0. It does almost do nothing. Because what does 99% of the lifting is when you go to the category, because that's where people find you mostly. You go to the category, and then the higher up you are, and that's only on Steam. On Twitch. When you go to the category, and the higher up you are, the more views you get. Okay, and then conversion from YouTube videos to stream, to Twitch. Because if you don't do any self-advertising elsewhere, on Twitch alone. Oh yeah, then stream then if that's not true, bro, since you know so much. Oh my god, these people are so dumb. Okay, anyways, like I need a better example. Chatter, I don't think perma-banning is justified, Cakes. Yeah, it wasn't chatter. I told... Okay, give me another example, TCAP, because these examples, they suck balls, man. They're really bad examples. Listen. Give me a better example. Keep reading. No, I want him to apologize. Do you see the logo? I said that yesterday. Even if the perma-ban wasn't justified, I yesterday already said, I want you to apologize. And I even said yesterday that it was harsh. Maybe that was a bit harsh. The moment I did it, maybe it was a bit harsh. But then I was like, no, actually, I wanted to apologize because I'm tired of this. And look how much drama this creates because one person just can't stop trying to trigger me. And I gotta be honest with you, okay? I will be completely honest with you. I want to focus my time on making a game and not... and obviously you can choose to not engage, but at some point you do read these messages and they get tiring, man. Like, okay, it's fine to make fun of the streamer sometimes. That's okay. But all the time, I get the feeling that there's some deep-seated resentment that just has never been resolved in a way. And I'm like, I'm gonna do you a favor if I ban you. Because then maybe you can work on that resentment or you don't have to engage with this anymore. If that makes you so mad. Because I'm not gonna apologize for what I do or who I am. If I do make a mistake, I do, but I'm just the way I am. If I make mistakes or if I do something badly, I don't see a button on the page, that's the way I am. I'm not playing this up. No. Okay? So, but if you're wrong and perma-banning him, then why do you want an apology? Okay, let me phrase it better then. Perma-banning him was very harsh and maybe even unjustified, but after I did it, I would revoke my decision if I thought that I should do it, but I don't think I should do it because I think that he should realize that I'm not going to accept this type of behavior. So, let me think before I talk. Since I am of that... No, it's not a logic flip. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, refusing to apologize makes me think the perma-ban is justified. Exactly. So since I'm like, okay, wait, I shouldn't have done that. But then it's like nothing from the other side and trying to emotionally blackmail me into saying, oh, it's a wrong decision, it's bad. No, I don't want to be emotionally blackmailed by anyone. Don't care. Since he's not even man enough to apologize, it just shows me that it's never gonna change. And so the more I think about it, the more I'm like, okay, then I just don't want that type of behavior. That's all. Listen, I don't want to have toxic messages in chat all the time. No. I want to learn about games. I want to talk about games. And that's what I'm gonna do. What if Rico is a woman? Doesn't matter, man. Sending hate, hey Sulfur, what are you doing? Mixing words again. Cakes is right or is wrong to perma-ban him for what he said. If it's wrong, then you should unban him. If it's right, then you should apologize. Coded in the sun for 4 hours and I just did 1 hour. I think I read something important before. Cakes, every day now you're fighting with someone. What's happening? I think I just need to keep some people perma-banned, yeah. It's really disruptive and just unfun. Or she got banned, by the way, for saying bye, trying to emotionally blackmail me into I'm never gonna watch your stream again. This is another type of toxicity that I even banned Sinocron for. Long time ago, when I started streaming. I'm never going to accept someone trying to emotionally blackmail me with bye.
Am I so out of touch?
I'm never gonna come here again. Like, go.
No.
Don't care. I help you, I permanently ban you. You acknowledging any of this is unfun. You're gonna make some shit, or is this the rest of the stream? Yeah, you're right. Gabriel, thank you very much for subscribing. Cakez, I don't know why you just don't ban toxic people. It's not like they are a net positive to the stream. Or she wanted to be perma-banned? Yeah, another, like, 4 attack. Fine, then go. Man, it's retarded. It's so dumb. Cakez, you're right. There's a line between playfully messaging with the streamer and being a mean dick to the streamer. Yeah. I'm gonna be real here with you. You say you like to focus on making a game, but yet you spend so much time and energy entertaining these trolls. Why do you engage with that? I said that before. And I'm gonna say this one last time and then we'll move on.
Am I so out of touch?
I'm disappointed that long-time watchers react this way. It's not all of them, but there are some. And to me, it's a bit... I do not understand what the issue is. Now that I heard an example of a Godot tag. Of... Yeah, like a Godot tag and this. Can we move on? Yeah. Rico is my attractive childhood female friend. You didn't read my... answer my question yet? What question? What question are you talking about, bro? I don't see a question. There's no sentence with a question mark, bro. But yeah, I'm sad that this is the way you think, TCAP. To be honest. This was a cancer. I guess it is, yeah, somewhat of a cancer. To be honest, I could not do what you do. To spend time absorbing negative energy from strangers. I know how mood can affect my game deving and the yeah, also, yeah. You read this? No, the longer he's permanently banned, he's not writing me, makes me think it's the right decision, yes. So it is the right decision, TCAP. It makes me think that he's never gonna change his behavior and just wants to troll me. Try to trigger me, which... I wanna keep him banned if that's the case. I do not want that. So you can hate me for that, but that's my honest opinion. I am intrigued. Yeah, I want to know why people get to that point exactly. I want to know that. That's why I'm engaging with this. I can choose not to engage with this, but it's been... Basically, it's like this. Okay? I want to know what people have against me. But it seems like it's just some random dumbass stuff. I do it to rage bait you? Yeah, but not to the same degree as other people, Cakez Fart, and so that's fine. And Shady11, you too. You're actually really, really, really nice person, Shady11. And Shady11 is one of those people, guys, that actually messaged me multiple times. Asked me how I am and maybe if he stepped over the line. Because I know that Shady11 is a great person. You know, and that shows me. He has a backbone. TCAP, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll be honest. I'll say the actual truth. It's annoying to see someone type negative messages all the time. They never change. I told them to stop, to do something. He didn't do it. I permanently ban him. I stand by that decision. I think it's a good decision. And I don't want anyone like that in my chat if they don't ever have anything positive to say other than negativity. I just don't want that. That's all. Maybe there's some resentment, I don't know. These people don't talk to me. They could. They have my open... They have my DMs are open. But that's my decision. I'm not going to change that. And it's sad, because I don't like seeing people go. I'm a person that wants to try to work it out with everybody. But it seems like there are differences that I cannot change. I'm not going to change my Godot tag. At this point, I'm going to add more tags. Because if people cannot take a joke like that, and they think that I'm somehow financially gaining from something like that, I'm not hurting anyone. I'm not bringing anyone down. I'm not beleidigen in English is what is beleidigen in English? Insult. Yeah, I'm not insulting anyone. Tcap, you're getting angry over attack, bro. I would do it to trigger people more, because this is dumb. It doesn't matter. I said this before. Beleidigen is insult. Yeah. So this is my over a lie. You calling me moron now, Ebeth, or is this a joke? Guys, Cakez should go to Dr. K. I think some people in chat need to go to Dr.
Anonymous
K.
is gifting 1 sub to the community.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Rust Sucks. Anonymous gift, I appreciate it, bro. What did I tune into? I just don't understand. Okay, you do it to piss off people, then you don't... If you are getting worked up over attack on the internet on a stream, you need to go outside. Sorry. I'm helping you by banning you. If you're getting so mad that you're trying to be toxic to someone because they use a tag, you need to go outside. Like, I'm actually doing you a favor. Sorry. Again, it's not a tag, it's your logic for doing it. Guys, it doesn't matter, man. See, like, that's the problem with people on the internet. They are so narcissistic that they have to change other people to their beliefs and what they want them to do. And they don't realize how much of a narcissist they are, because in actuality, they are the narcissist, not the other person that's doing it. They are going around telling people what to emotionally do while they have a computer or a phone that was made by child labor. And they are trying to tell people about a moral compass on the internet. It's insane. It's crazy to think that. Wow. Do you get the irony of this? It's insane, man. 10% game development. No, this is just a phase. This is today, just now, yeah. People want to force it to be perfect. The streamer should be more humble. It was actually mistaken tag. Fix it, go work on your game. Simple as that. No, I'm not gonna fix it now. Nah, TK, bro. You need to take a break too then. Yeah, it's really sad that people think that way. I'm not hurting anyone. TK, you need to stop watching the stream too. Like, these messages just don't make sense, man. We're not gonna get a playtest today, guys. Hitler mentioned, yeah, it's crazy. People equate a tag. Guys, I'll show you. Okay, it just doesn't make any sense. People equate this right here to Hitler. Huh? I just don't understand. How is that? It makes no sense. TCAP describes what a Bowserism to you. It's ridiculous to use that line of thinking. Huh? Wait, this argument is about... I asked why people are mad about me, and the answer was because of the Godot tag. And I'm like, what? Is that real? There's no way. There's absolutely no... Oh, thank you, Error Success there for rating. Appreciate it. You should get a shout out. You compared Twitch tags to child labor? No, I compared me being on the internet, telling someone else how to emotionally behave because I think they should be that way, while I am not perfect myself, but it's more about what the other person is doing and how they act than what I do. Completely blinding myself to the fact that the act of telling someone else what to do is terrible in and of itself as well. Because it's a level of narcissism that what gives you the right to tell someone else what to do, how to do it, and how to react? Cakez is the best. Cakez is the... Why are you guys saying that? And so that's what I'm comparing. I'm not comparing whatever that was. Oh, they don't tell, they tell me what to do. You just told me to remove the tag because people are mad about it. No, I'm gonna add more tags. I'm not gonna do it now, but once we do Unity, we're gonna add the Unity tag too. It's retarded. I thought it was actually something I did, like, oh, I was really mean to that guy and I shouldn't have said fuck you in that situation. And then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna apologize. I shouldn't have said that. That's not great to do. But it's actually something like that? Like, I can't stop thinking about it, how dumb this is. Add Rust, keep Unity, real game dev, add Wukong after tag. Yeah. Anyways, guys, let's move on. If there's something actually real, that's something that I did, then did you get a shout out, by the way, bro? I'm sorry, I probably missed shouting you out. I don't think TK was gonna do it because it seems like he's mad. No, I accept multiple things. When I'm wrong, I do that. Like, you know that. I apologize multiple times. And you know that. I have apologized multiple times on stream. Because sometimes I do get out of line, which is, you know, it's good. It's important to do that. But I'm not gonna apologize for a fucking Godot tag. Where am I? Is it kindergarten, man? Holy, it's like, someone stole my toy, man. He used my toy without me asking. What the hell? I'm here for the double-digit IQ arguments. Like, you keep missing the point. I don't think there's a point to any of this. Sorry. You can try to explain me the point in Discord if you want to, but I think I've engaged with this long enough. Listen, man, I try to understand the point. I do not understand the point, okay? I tried. Let's move on. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna shout out SO, right? Error success dev. Thank you so much for the... SO doesn't exist? Wait, what? There we go. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream, bro. Sorry that you went into this drama. We are more or less over this for now. Hopefully... Right. Are you gonna add other kinds of spells that you can place, Cakez? Yeah, I want to add more spells like this to here. I was thinking about adding a spell that blocks enemies. Some sort of, like in Plants vs. Zombies, the potatoes. Or a spell that rains down a meteor, like in... But that's been done in Kingdom Rush already, so that's kind of boring. Like some form of spell, I don't know what yet. We'll see. I think units would be great, like in Kingdom Rush. Hello there, Fluffy Unicorn. Hope you're doing good, bro. Good morning. Bro, what is this? What is it, Zankaza? Invisibility spell for enemies to ignore the Tangy? Yeah, but I mean like a spell that I can use. Like, for example, this is a healing spell that I can use. Actually, I should probably not be able to activate this when it's on cooldown. Like a spell... Lol, why didn't you want to leave? Sir, I would like to understand if... Did you not have to go to the grocery store? Buy food, sir? So many positive chatters. Yeah, very positive. True. Not gonna lie, Cakez. You remind me of Pirate Software during his Dr. K interview. Yeah, what did I do? What do I do? Katie? Like, what do I remind you of? I would like to understand what to... Okay. Some love for Cakez. You're doing a great job and genuinely wish you success for you and your game. Thank you, man. I don't want to get banned. I'm not gonna ban you. You can type. I'm not gonna ban you for honestly typing something. I'm not gonna watch it, man. It's too long. Sorry, it's gotta be an hour at minimum, right? No way. Way too long. I've never seen this game, like 3 months. Wow, you got so far. Thank you, man. Aim, I appreciate it. I wanted to, but the whole topic kept me glued to the PC. Ah, I see. And Proger, hello there, good morning. He's on his child labor device now, true. You ask why people being toxic in the chat. Chat tells you about a fake tags. You accuse them of being narcissistic and stupid. I don't think the toxicity will go away anytime soon. If you do not understand the ridiculousness of this WhatsApp, then you need to think again. Like, people getting angry over text, it's insane. Bruh. Even if the explanation is dumb too. Who cares? It's a tag, for goodness sake. Okay, I think around 6 I want to spawn self-destructing enemies. So, rolling goose. But the tag? I'm toxic because of the ego? Oh, really? He's too two-header to understand that? Okay, guys. In a fun way, hopefully? Toxic environments always better. Can I get a little bit more toxicity here today? No, we've had enough. And I don't even know what you mean about ego, to be honest. Like, I'm the first person that says my game sucks, so... Nah, please don't talk about other streamers here, bro. Like, if you don't like it, that's fine, but, like, you can tell that to himself, okay? I'll tell him, yeah, like, please don't do this here. I don't want this to be a playground or like a feeding ground for talking smack about others, okay? You have an ego for not giving to silly complaints, yeah. I don't know. Go paste hate messages in his channels. You want to make sure he sees it. Goodness. Doesn't make sense to me. I'm trying to understand it. Yeah, me too. Like, yeah, me too. Don't know. I would like to know what this KT guy says on YouTube, to be honest. But, yeah. Oftentimes, that's the issue. People don't really bring real arguments. That's the problem. Let's see. Round 6. I spawned a lot of reds. I wanted to change that. Okay, it's a great stream. Okay. Did you code at all today? Did I? Well, no, but we got further in the game because thanks to, I forgot the name in chat, but thanks to someone in chat, he recommended a awesome mechanic to me, which makes towers deal less damage in an AoE around other towers. It's like an AoE debuff that makes you spread out your towers more if this type of wave. That wasn't you. There's a strategy in tower defense game where you clump up your towers, and a mechanic against that would be curse. You deal less damage or slower attack speed if you beat one of those monsters, and you debuff. Thanks to you, yeah, to you. To who am I? You gave the idea, and then someone else in chat pinpointed us to the wiki page here. So usually this is great because now I know what to do. And we can start balancing the game around that. I'm not gonna introduce this mechanic in the first 3 maps, because I think it's too early. But later maps will have this mechanic, so you're more forced to spread out your units. If you don't, then you're losing to this mechanic, because your towers want to attack, and the enemies will just run past you. So it's a cool mechanic. And no, we don't have a testing framework, Johnny. Okay, that's a bit like, hell no, come on. Like, you could say like, no, it doesn't have it yet, no. Don't make it every map though. No, I won't, Shade11, for sure. Guys, I still don't have a game. There's nothing I can test. What am I supposed to test? When it gets to a point where the game is logged in, then we can test, but it changes so much. There's no point. I'd be doing twice the work. YouTube guys chatting? Yeah, I hope. But wait, did he? Live chat? Oh, he did. I see. I didn't see the messages. One thing that Dr. K said to rewatch the things that happened and imagine what a narcissistic person would have said in that situation. Doesn't make you a narcissist, but it triggers people the same. And you realize the answer is often close or even the same in those situations. Maybe get a person to trust you in real life to watch it too. Someone who is 100% honest, because when everyone else is toxic, there must be some reason. Hey, KT, you want to know? I literally asked 2 people about my decision yesterday. I did not have time to rewatch it, but every time I do a harsh decision like that, every time I rewatch my stream. I did it every time without failure, except for this yet, because I had to do real life responsibilities yesterday. And Zoe was sick. So I always do that. Funny story. I was already doing this. I'm not gonna tell you who I asked, but I trust these people. And I would have asked more, but some people gave me the way they answered me, they gave me the, not impression? Or they basically said, the way they answered to me, said that, please don't ask me these types of questions, I don't want to answer them. Or they flat out didn't answer them at all. So I do that. Because I know that sometimes I make dumb decisions. It's not annoying, yes, man. Katie, what are you yakking about? His constantly rage baits? No, Kate, guys, please don't argue with each other in chat, okay? You are, well, thank you, Hitman. I appreciate it. What did I just say? Sometimes? What do you mean? He asked cakes, vegans? Let's all argue? I'm not asking my wife about this because she's not into this material at all and she doesn't understand English well enough. So no, I would never ask my wife about this because she needs to understand the situation. And I ask people I trust about my decisions. And there are some other people that I ask sometimes as well. And it's usually more than one person. And I somewhat trust these people to give me real answers because of how they act in chat. Yeah, I asked Zoe. It's true. True! Zoe, did I do the right decision here? Oh yeah, thank you. Funny how Soulform stopped after just 2 names, yeah, right? Anyways, so yes, I do that because I know that sometimes you just don't see from the outside. You need to see it from the outside in. Do I have fellow developers to ask? Developers are not really good people to ask about social things. Usually I try to identify people who I think are somewhat reasonable socially. And then I ask these people. And I try to ask more than one person usually as well. Or more than 2. And there's another argument. That's a stereotype. Bro, we can identify people that we think are doing good decisions in a way. Okay? Hey Cakes, is your English still not as good? Why is your English still not as good? Just use Duolingo. I don't know. I feel like I forget words. That's why. Yeah, developers usually spend the time just making games and sitting in the basement. True. So yeah. Anyways, guys. So I do this, KT. And yeah, it is how it is. I'd say 9 out of 10 users in this chat are chronically online. Not sure anyone here should be giving social advice. Think about it like this. You know what I mean? Like people, like there are some people who you wouldn't ask these questions, and there are some people who you would ask these questions. I think the biggest issue is that you used to be toxic back then too. Raylib is trash times, and many long-term viewers still carry that energy, even though you changed a lot in the past 1 to 2 years, Cakez. Oh, I take that as a compliment, Genussnymphicus. Is that actually a compliment, Mr. Genussnymphicus? Yeah, I know that. I watched the clip and I cringe at myself because I said that. Exactly. Because I didn't know what Raylib is. I was so focused on making my game in C++ and being this C++ crazy coding guy, right? I'm gonna code everything myself. And I realized that, oh, Raylib is actually really good. Yeah. You used to be way more fun. Just kidding. Okay, bro. Okay. Toxic is more fun. Yeah, the 15 rule streams. That's why I like to have this as well. But I do realize that this makes me sad, Cakez. Bro, listen. I'm not gonna engage with this anymore. Don't care. I said I want an apology, that's it, bro. Stop. Firefly, stop, man. Don't care. I'm tired. Goodness. Oh, this is exhausting. Okay, we have to stop. I just finished reading Flow by... Oh, you read it? I strongly recommend to read it. It's a human being and developer if you haven't. Yeah, I want to read it too. I heard it's a good book. Cakez, I'm new to the stream. How do you reload your code mid-game? Ah, okay, bro, you're not. Stop. Let's look at round 6 here. Oh yeah, I want to... there's too many. How about we do... 20 is a bit much, though. 10, maybe? 2? How do you reload? I think 0.5 would be great. But it doesn't really matter. Cakez, did you make the art yourself? Oh, okay. Only the hut? Okay. That's not true. Uh-oh. Oh, he killed him. One shot. Oh, he's dead. Oh my god, that's too much. They died too quickly, guys. Holy, they did so much damage. They just annihilated me. That was too much. Hi, I'm new here. Is the game made in Godot? Asking for because of the... Okay. Okay, guys. I get it. Very funny. Bruh. Nah, that's too many. No, there's no way. Also, this is in the wrong location. They need to start dot path index is 2. Spinning cabbage. Yeah. These are Bane links, bro. What if I spawn them here? Oh, that's the different one. So that's gotta be 3, I guess. I remember he had 1000 FPS to spare. Now it only is about 500. Should you worry about performance? Yeah. I actually have to worry about performance because it gets worse with more heroes. There's something dumb I do somewhere, but I don't know where yet. So yeah, let's go back to VSync because I don't want to fry my GPU. Wait. Yeah, it's gotta be here. Okay, so how could I... Let's see. Okay, so this guy's tanking them. Down here. Oh wow, he's taking a lot of beating. But he can take all of them, I think. Let's see. Let's do a quick cheat here to test. You know, FPS is not a linear measure for performance, right? Yeah, but if you're dropping below 60 frames per second, Chris, that's not good. Do you do much profiling? No, I have not done any profiling for about 2 years. So there will be a lot of stuff that I do wrong. 100%. Okay, so he dies without any healing. But if I, let's say, were to place this guy here and... Oh, I have a new Ko-fi subscription. That's crazy, bro. Jonathan, thank you very much. I thought this would actually type a message, but I guess it didn't. Thank you, man. Ah, it's too many. I need to spawn like 8. It's not doing TTS. I don't know if this is intended because it doesn't write a message. Or if it's real. Let's see, Ko-fi. Log in. Google. Let me see here. I also need to change my email on Ko-fi. Enable browser. Not now. First member, yes. Thank you very much for becoming a member, bro. Very nice. No, he didn't type anything. You cannot type anything when becoming a member. It looks like. Thank you very much, man. That's very generous of you, bro. Yeah, no, there's actually no message attached. Cakez, can you quickly show your script that makes a release build? I don't have a release build, man. There is no, I don't have, there are no optimizations. Again, I don't have one. I release a debug build. Yes, he never profiled, which is why my favorite streams are the ones where he hypothetical performance. They are. I know that this hurts performance, but in my opinion, even a debug build in C++ for a 2D game should run at 1000 FPS. That's my opinion. Cause it's C++. You can lay out the memory the way you want to, and you can do anything to make it run fast. And even in a debug build, in my opinion, that should be fast. Why not 2000? It's debug build. I don't know. I just made up this number because I think 1000 is like way too much. You don't need way more than you don't even need 500. How helpful would you say was it to make social media content for you? Do you recommend it for others? If you want to make a game, no. It's better to make a really good Steam page and a good game than to post on, let's say, YouTube, make a devlog. Steam is gonna give you more real users and wishlists than a devlog would. Unless you get millions of views. Like Danny, for example. But that's so rare, and you need a lot of experience, and you need to spend a lot of time on YouTube, that it's almost not... You're probably not gonna be Danny, let's be real here. Danny is like a god when it comes to this. No, good games make YouTubers find your game more than a devlog. YouTubers will not watch devlogs. Unless you're Danny. Who's Danny? D-A-N-I. This guy. This guy right here. Yeah, Danny is gone. He's gonna come back, guys, and make his game. This guy right here. Unless you're this guy, very unlikely that a YouTube devlog will do much for your game. Because you need to split your attention. I've done this mistake a lot, especially in the last 2 years. I've spent a lot of attention on growing stream, growing YouTube, making videos, editing videos. Past year, yeah. He took up farming, he farms potatoes now, yeah. True. And so it is helpful, but you like what I would do if you don't want to be a YouTuber is I would make a fun game and then post a clip of that fun game on Twitter or on Reddit. That's what I would do. Clips are fast to make, and the more fun the clip is on its own, the less editing you have to do to make it stand out, because the game itself stands out, and that's when you know you have a good game. I'm still waiting for my clip, which means I still don't have a really good game that is appealing to many people. Well, for me, the devlog shorts is what's getting me wishlists, but I'm really fast with producing them. You want to link one of your devlog shorts? Bubinski? You can add tracking links to know how many actually click the link. Yeah, I need a trailer and more appealing screenshots of wishlists, I know. I'm aware of that. Who am I? I'm making a huge mistake by not having this. Why don't you make this ASAP? Because, you know, I have this dumb behavior in me that I cannot change, or it's really difficult to change. I want to do things in order. I'm an orderly person. And so let's say I have a task that is more important than another task, but I started the other task that is less important. I'm a person that needs to finish that other task, even though the one task is more important, because I just work that way. It's so difficult to get away from. And oftentimes I know that I'm doing the mistake, but I still can't bring myself to do it in a different way. I don't know what it is. I don't know why. And so right now, the reason why I'm not making a trailer is because I feel like that I should finish the demo first, bring it out, and then do the trailer. Which is, I know this doesn't make any sense. I'm aware of that. It doesn't make any sense. But I just don't know what to do. That's just how I operate. I think it makes no sense, because from a marketing standpoint, the best thing for the game is a trailer, a broadcast, and a better looking Steam page. That would give me more wish lists, and that will in turn probably earn me more money in the future. It just... Listen, man, I try, but yeah. TikTok is good if you have a childlike game that has appeal to young kids, or not young kids, but young teenagers, probably. Or a viral game, yeah? Cakez, I heard you started some to-do list technology. How did that work for your priorities? Oh, that helped a lot. You mean this to-do list here? That worked surprisingly well, yeah. Setting a deadline and putting on a to-do list, really good. That's because you think things will change in the future, and your trailer will make no sense, Cakez. Yeah, so the reason why I don't do a trailer is because I want to have a necromancer spawning like 5 skeletons. I want to have an ice map with ice type golems, like really easily drawn, not crazy golems. Ice type beings that when they get close to your heroes, slow your heroes, freeze them in a way. and I want to have an ice map where wind is a factor that chills your unit and reduces their attack speed. And this is what I would like to have in the trailer. And for me, making a trailer now would mean I have to redo the trailer when I have this in the game. So I don't do it. It's a dumb explanation, but that's the reason why. I know it doesn't make any sense, but yeah. This is my most successful... Oh, Yo Gombino, yeah, the guy from yesterday.
So this guy teaches you how to use a ranged weapon in my game, but he makes sure to let you know that you're not supposed to shoot a friendly target. Unfortunately for him, I want the player to have complete freedom in my game, and that means you can shoot a friendly target. But of course, he's gonna be pretty angry at you for doing that, so you may have to fight him as well. And since you now killed 2 people, the other NPCs are gonna be pretty suspicious of where they went, and you kill them too. Well, it looks like you killed him in front of that other guy, so he's gonna want to stop you as well. Just because your choices affect the story in my game, that doesn't mean it's not gonna make the game even harder for yourself.
Good stuff, man. Really good stuff. 3,000 followers. Something went wrong? Refresh. How much was that? Wait, popular. 100,000 views? That's good. Hmm? And then here is the Steam link to your game. And you know what you can... Is it a tracking link, actually? You can do a tracking link. Where's that? Steam? How does that work again, guys? You can track where the clicks come from with these links. But I don't know where I have written this. Ah, here. So basically you can put a UTHM source exclamation mark and then you can write TikTok at the end of the link. And then when you do this for this link, because this does not have the UTM? Yeah, no, UTM, sorry. You put the UTM source on Twitch at the end of the link, and then you can track in Steam, on Steam, where is it? Let me find that. In Steamworks, I can't show you the page, right? Because it's against TOS. But you can... wait, where's the game? Here. When you go to your game... and marketing and visibility, and I can't show you, but there's a tab on this page that says UTM Analytics. And if you scroll down, for example, for me, YouTube is most of my visits and wish lists. Then Twitch is about half the visits and wish lists. And so I can now figure out where all of the different views from external, the external views come from, and how many wish lists I get from them. And then you can compare this to, and that is the last, how much was this? Is that the last 2 weeks? Okay, so the last 2 weeks, damn. I got quite a few wish lists from YouTube in the last 2 weeks. That's crazy. Okay. And then let's see the last 2 weeks for the game here. How many wish lists did I get? 2 weeks. 81. That's good. I can show this. That's actually good. But Steam still gave me more wish lists than YouTube and Twitch combined. So even though I'm trying to be online every day of the week and advertise my game on YouTube with making videos and, you know, talking about my game, talking about other games, I still don't get nearly as many wish lists as I get through Steam alone. And that's with a terrible Steam page. So track this and then say how much you actually get. Compare this with the actual wish lists. I think even for you, with that many views on TikTok, I think you will still get more wish lists through Steam itself. Pretty sure. I apologize if I already asked this, but I have been asking multiple streams. Have you done AI model loading? No, I have not, bro. Deja vu, yeah? Cakes, without YouTube and Twitch, you might have gotten 50% less Steam traffic. It's a Steam traffic amplifier. Oh, I see what you mean. Steam helps you snowball, but it also helps you stay hidden forever. Interesting. Yeah, if it's bad, right? But good, man. This guy, like, it shows that you have experience with making videos. I've gotten 35,000 views on a video once on TikTok, but never, like, this is crazy good, man. Cool, man. Like, how many videos did you make? Not that many. And they all got over 2K views. Crazy. Very good stuff. That bear looks cool, gotta say. Cool, man. Awesome. Good stuff. Let's move on, guys. Wow, we've been talking a lot today. Are your Steam wishlists from organic traffic or from direct navigation, Cakes? I would have to deep dive into this, but I don't know actually out of the top of my head. This is Collector, look at the join date. Okay. You have been here, yeah. Chatting, use AI model loading, please, Cakes, in a 2D game. We'll see if I do. In the same way, I can't focus on stuff like trailer and posting on social media when I know I have a game to make. I want to work on the bones of my game and not the flashy parts. I did update the Steam page when I overhauled the graphics though. Yeah, you need to. How far is your game from releasable? I hope to get into early access this year. I can produce content reasonably fast. Different levels. We're starting to get more different enemy types. But the balance is difficult. Balance and, well, giving the player a reason to play, like fun. That's not easy. Okay, let's see. So round 6. Rolling Goose, that's so much, I think. Let's play this again. Yeah, they die. Maybe I just need to nerf this a bit more. 3. Scatter this out a bit more. How many total maps now, Cakes? Like, it's difficult to say because while I do have like 6 maps or 7, the old maps that I had might not work anymore, which is why I never really wanted to make multiple maps in the first place anyways. Because I will be redesigning all of these different maps because I changed the gameplay. So I have to say 3 maps once this is finished. Even though I have more maps, it's only 3 maps. And so that's why it sucks to make multiple maps unless you lock in your gameplay. But hey, you're gonna make that mistake, right? You have to. Then you... Okay, that's a bit better. Then we also have enough money to place down a defender. What's your thoughts on making one big game for 6 years versus making smaller multiple games each year? At the end of the day, it's an iterative process, and you're gonna learn regardless. But if you make smaller games, it will most likely keep you engaged and you actually finish something. It's more likely that you finish something rather than abandon. It only does damage to heroes, Warpmeister. First opinion is a rich guy. The second one is the guy that needs to pay the bills with his games. No, that's not really true, because you can make a game part in conjunction with having a job. So you could work full-time and then work on your game in the evenings or in the mornings. Code Games does this, for example. And it works very well for him. And you also have the money to pay someone to do the professional stuff like capsule, art, maybe sound effects, soundtracks for the game. So that does work too, and he's been working on his game for 4 years. But again, I feel like this all comes down to experience. And we have read so many stories where people have been making games for 4 years, 5 years before they got anything. And so usually it just takes... Wo soll ich? Ja, wo ist sie? Ach so. Yeah, I need to get the stroller, guys. Give me a sec. Smaller games are also less risky, yeah? And you practice the act of finishing a game. That's really important too. It's like... It's a positive feedback loop if you make a smaller game, because you... Yeah, it reinforces the idea that you can actually do this, rather than having doubt for so long. It can fuck up your brain.
Okay, dann bring sie in mein Zimmer. Komm, Zoe. Zoe! Komm! Bebe! Komm! Da. Bitte! Bitte, 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 bitte! Bitte, bitte, bitte! Bitte, 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 bitte!
Crucify and Polaris, thank you guys for for following. That's what I'm doing too, day job and then dev on the side. Yeah, you don't have much stress because you are stable, right? Yeah, you can also build an income with multiple small games, yeah. Think about, guys, Islanders from Jonas Tyrola. That game, 6 months. But it's also on the back of multiple years of experience, of course. And it was done by, I think, 3 people or 2. A development team of more than 1 person. Zoe, be careful. Zoe. Zoe. Be careful. Stop. Nein? So. Hey. Stop, Zoe. She's gonna fall down. I can already smell it, man. I can see it. Okay, let's see. So we just had... I think this round was great. It worked. Wasn't too difficult. Now I need to get to 80 damage. So this guy has 57. Okay, so we're gonna... How far can I go outside without having to place a healer? No, I think that's great. Having to space out my heroes like this. Bitte, 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 bitte. Nice. Let's heal these guys again. I know this is probably trash, but why not make it where some of your maps have procedural generation? It's not good for this type of game. I don't even know how I would do that, man. That's why I don't do it. It's a stable income, means I can make sure the dev is enjoyable, but I'm also making games in C++. It takes a long time making games in C++, I gotta be honest, guys. So yeah, okay, so round 7. What do we have here? Goblin, silver red, 38 ad chance, fast reds, and then more reds. I think I didn't... Yeah, we have not gotten to this round yet, but I think we're on a good... Maybe I'm going to spawn... I don't have enough money. I barely survived. I need to give the player some... Maybe I'm gonna spawn a couple of... Maybe this is the Goblin wave. Sorry. Goblin. And we're gonna spawn... I want to spawn this guy at like 20. 0. Let's spawn 10. And then 10 here. And then they come from the sides. They also spawn... Maybe 0? Let's see if this works. Dot path index is 3. And then over here we do dot path index is 2. And then the fast reds, I don't know, we'll not spawn them right like now. You should add Zoe sounds to the game. It's so cute, man. She's just sitting there like, looking at the floor right now. What comes into play is time equals money and how much you can invest before you are homeless. Yeah, but if you're making a game next to your job, there's a very much no pressure to being homeless. Unless your job isn't that stable. Let's see. Oof, this is gonna be a hard one. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. Come on! Shit. Zoe, what are you doing? Okay. Zoe, what are you doing? Uh-oh. Oh, cool. We got this, and we get this for free. We can get the target count +1. Game dev is high risk, but if you're coming from a software background, there's always a safety net to find a job. There again, if money runs out / game fails. True. True, and many people do that, right? And that's also my safety net if everything falls flat. For sure. Okay, we're gonna place this guy here. I might want to get some armor, but it would be good to get some health. Health regen. Oh, that makes him OP, man. Health regeneration. And we also have level ups on these guys. Fire damage. Software job in 2025 impossible. You think so? Like, what do you mean? I thought the safety net was jail. Okay. Oh, the dev dad. Long time no see. How you doing, bro? Hey, that's a long timer. Hello there. Hope you're doing all right. I'm actually thinking on starting game development myself. Hey, you can. That would be amazing. Try. I mean, if you can. If you can make it somehow work, for sure. Contractor work, QA and testing. Easy as fuck, though. Oh, you mean pen testing, Diamond? Or something else? QA, quality assurance, like for games? Alright, guys. So, round 8. I think... What was 7? Was that fine? I guess I'll have to replay that again. But it looked okay. It's the Goblin wave. Alright. Round 8. I'm an automated tester and I write automated scripts. It's been ages, yes. All is well out this way. I want to make a game oriented to my kids, then sell to parents. Well, a farming game would be great. If you like these building type farming games, you can look at something like Islanders.
Zoe? Oh. Oh. Was machst du da? Huh? Oh, ja, ja, ja. She wants the papers. Oh, yeah. She wants these papers. Yeah. No, 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 no. Ow! Zoe, we need those papers. Farming game with the characters being cute dinos, lol.
If I can give you any tip, try to make it short though. Try to not overscope creep. Like you see how long I've been making this game, right? Should have actually released my first. But it would be cool, you know? It would be awesome to see the progress as well. And if you have a demo version out, we can play it as well and give you some feedback. I'm looking behind me because Zoe is like right behind my chair and I don't want her to fall over. A little bit distracted. Great tip there. What do you do with art? Outsource. If you want to save on some time, I would do that. Find an artist that you agree with, that you can work with together, and it's not too expensive too. If you have a job and you can pay for the art, it would be faster, and you can focus on the game development aspect of balance, how fun is the game, and stuff like that. Is the game gonna release before GTA 6? Yes, it will be. Okay, let's see. So round 8. I think I want this round to be all about enemies exploding. But we just spent a lot of money on defending. Don't have any... I can't beat the enemies fast enough because I don't have anything to one-shot them. I need a way to one-shot the enemies. So I need to deal 82 damage. How would I do that? Yeah, and like I would make a prototype as fast as possible, the devdev, to get feedback. I wouldn't wait like a year and no one has played your game. I would do it as fast as possible. Zoe? Blockers. Blockers, maybe by archers? Maybe I start spawning more and more goblins? This is round 8. Some of these guys will start as well, right? Yeah, these 2 archers will come. Then I do 2 blockers. But they start on 20, that's late. That's what happened with my app, Embiter. Built it for years, then released it and it flopped. Yeah, the problem is, and most people don't realize, I didn't realize that either, the feedback early on and often is so valuable. And when you don't do that, you're just wasting... You essentially, you can be, in worst case scenario, it flops, exactly, and you're even like you're going in circles over the years.
Ja, alles gut. Hallo, Zoe.
Okay, let's see here. So, round 8. 2 archers are gonna come. I might just do a couple more archers and... I mean, let's just test it out. What type of enemies do we have? We have rats, fast rats. We could do a swarm of rats. Let's do a swarm of rats. From all directions. So basically we do path index 0. Then dot path index 1. And wait, that would be, yeah, and then path index 2 and 3. Oh shit. Do you speak to Joey more? Yeah, I speak German to Zoe. Because my wife sometimes speaks Albanian with her. And I don't want her to learn 3 languages. I only speak English to her on stream. Because I speak English anyways. Joey? No, Zoe. Not Joey. Alright, let's see. This is gonna be too much, by the way. It will be funny to see, though. Yeah, obviously that was too much. Okay, maybe this is a little bit too crazy. Let's double the spawning time. So 1.2. Yeah, this is balanced, guys. I need to balance this for a bit longer. Are you fluent? I'm not fluent in Albanian. Like, I'm terrible. I should be, but I'm not. Or maybe I'm just gonna make it like where it's staggered. And then over here it spawns blockers, but it spawns like 20 of them from the middle. Cakez is Arab? No, I'm not. I'm German. What's Zoe's first words? Dada or na? She did Papa, actually. So daddy, yes. So like dad. Yeah. Is it called dad? And then it was mama. Mama. And now it's bitte, 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 bitte. Or it was 9999. So she cycles, but she never reuses the words before. So she's not saying Papa much anymore, but she's now using other words. Oh wow, that's actually a really cool idea. I think that works. I need money, come on! Oof! Why is he taking damage? No!
Countdown to next bad big. 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Countdown to release.
Hey, but it works.
37,458
Yeah, and I don't have any healer. Uh-oh. I lose. Oh my god, it's too many blockers. Okay, I there's too many of these guys. Orbital response frequency 6. Path index 0. This should be 0. Hello, free space. Hope you're doing good, bro. When will she say chat? Yeah, we'll see, bro. Papa, mama, yeah. What progress? Oh, don't ask. We made terrible progress today, bro. I played like a game for an hour plus. Then we talked about the game for another hour. TCAP did not get banned from Twitch, guys. What you talking about? And he did? For mentioning... He did? What? Go to his channel? Oh, what? No way. Because of me? I didn't say anything. What? No. I hope he's good. Oh, he doesn't exist. What the hell? What did he do? I'm kidding. No data return. What the hell? Oh man, that sucks. What the hell, bro? I wonder if he's not permanently banned. It's gotta be like a day or something. Damn, that's crazy. I don't know. I don't want to reopen this again, but I'm just a little, for 7 days, just a little sad that people get so triggered because of some stuff I say. Guys, realize this, please. everyone that's watching, this is entertainment, okay? I'm not some, listen, and also, I'm not a great person, okay? I'm not. I just try my best. I have my flaws. I do bad things too. And that's just the way it is, man. And I don't want to be a good person even. I just want to be me. I do stuff that maybe people don't agree with and other people do. I'm not a good person. Sometimes I'm an asshole. I try my best not to, be an asshole to people. But I'm not, listen, that's just the way it is. Not a single person on planet Earth is a good person. Or let's say, like, the best person. Or like there's no ideal person, guys. There's no ideal, like, everyone has bad stuff about them. Okay, that's how, I'm explaining this terribly, but yeah. So, what are you? I'm just someone that tries to make games. That's all. Anyways, it kind of sucks, man. And so, like, please don't hold me to a high degree, because I'm not. Like, I really am not. 20 minutes and I don't even think you're a good person anymore? Yeah. Or a person anymore. Okay, bro. But that's around 8. Let's see here. I think that's a bit better. I need to heal the top. Hey, did someone report him? That's crazy, guys. I did not report him, but that's crazy. I didn't. Zoe! Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop attacking my dude. Kill him. They block all the time, man. That's better. That's better. Okay, that works. I like this round, actually. It's hard. But maybe it's easy? Probably automated? Really, you think? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop. 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 Okay, it's too many. 20 is too many. That's some bull crap. Where's the guy here? The blocker. We can test. Probably the H guy's name, autobans. But why? Let's say you're watching a documentary and someone in chat mentions that name. That would be weird to get banned for that. Like, oh, H guy did something bad. There's no way. I don't think so, no, guys. People say he got banned for the H guy, saying the H word. Wait, like that's like just a name, and it's a bad name, of course. You can say he's a bad person, you know. H person is a bad person. Now I don't want to say the word now. Twitch, I'm sorry. Okay, please don't ban me. I need to feed my family with the $2. Oh no, wait. I think you said it before, Cakez. Did I? The guy from the Kanye West. Oh, true. No way. It's auto moderation is auto Cakez. It's just how it is. Ask for why, then ask Twitch yourself. I see. No, I don't. It might not be. I don't know. It might be context. Like on YouTube, someone provide context. You guys can read that on YouTube if you want to. He must have DM'd something bad to someone. I don't think he did. No. Why would he? Like, he's not a bad person, guys. Like, you're making it out to be some like demon. He's not. Guys, he's not a bad person. I think he's actually a really good person. So, It might just be a misunderstanding or... yeah, maybe context. Guys, I need a healer. I'm dying. Bro, you're not killing me. It's too many. I need to split this up into 2 categories here. 14 in one lane is too much. I need to make them split. So it's 7 and 7. And then the next one is .path and x1. The first one here. Excuse me. You are saying something about probably autoban. Yeah. Can't be a good person. He goes without syntax highlighting. True, true, true. Don't have to be a bad person to insult someone. He didn't insult anyone though. Well, can't escape the drama, can we? Sucks, but A. Again. Uh-oh. Can you stop attacking my dudes? It's a bit too much. Guys, I think I make this level too difficult again. But I think I also... oh, there we go. Good. Talking about history is offensive? Nah, bro. That's history. Otherwise, there could not be any YouTube video. Oh, God. Hey! No! Maybe I should spawn less. Or make a frequency of 8. It's a bit too much, guys. Like, this is too difficult. Anyways, guys. Face got silenced. What is face? Is that a person? Political streamer talk about history all the time, yeah. Dude, you have so many magic numbers and you keep splitting up your code. Also have a header file that only contains the fine. But this is a JSON file. I already told you, bro. This is a JSON file. This is not about... like, a JSON file will have magic numbers. You need to have a value. How many units spawn somewhere. I just happen to have it there, bro. That's okay. Okay, is there anything I can do here to make this better? Maybe some more damage? Oh no, 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 no. Oh my God, okay. Holy, I almost lost. Oh no, I'm gonna lose. You keep blocking! What you talking about? 20%, not 100? Stop! Yeah, I don't have a healer. If Cakez gets banned, I will visit him and watch through the window. He leaked himself often enough. That's crazy. Lol, rip. Blockers so strong. Yeah, these blockers block too much. Nerf? I can't bring myself to nerf it, man. But... random thought, will it be cool to have some abilities that release a projectile along the road, like a Pyromaniac Orange that releases fireballs that sweep the road and burn enemies in the path? It's a cool idea for sure. I mean, I'm always looking for more ideas. The list is endless, but sure. I'll put it... where do I put this? Holy. In nice to have, I guess. There we go. Cakez. What if to add a range ability like something similar to magic for a player to deal with the range enemy or with the hard wave? These abilities can be granted to an oranges or player. You can charge them during a play. Also, I want to say that your code is amazing. Really cool. Feedback comes from a 10-year-old. Are you dumb? You just banned yourself. Don't say that! Welcome back, collector of stuff. Oh, 10-year-old dev. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were actually 10 years old. I'm so sorry. No, I'm so sorry. I misunderstood. No, wait. I apologize. No, why? No, don't. Sorry. Wait. What the fuck? Why? No. I can prove. No. Yeah. 10-year-old software dev. I'm happy to see more progress. Oh, cool, man. I just don't understand your ability. But hey, I appreciate it, man. I don't think my code is cool, but hey, cool, man. Thank you. How did you make the path system? I did not use a library. No, paths is just points on a line, bro. Hey. Oi. A path is points on a line. Okay, guys. I think today was a day. I need to calm down a little bit. It's a little bit sad that so many old viewers are... Well, I don't know like what the problem is really. It can't just be the tags. I don't think I went over the line. I just asked questions. But, hey, if anyone has a real problem with me, my Discord DMs are open. Okay? So, you can type me whatever you want. I don't really want to talk about this on stream anymore. I don't know what's going on. I always try to make it a fun stream. And it's a bit sad to see that some people take things like that way too seriously. I feel like I need to chill a bit and relax. It's at the end of the day, this is just entertainment. I'm making a game. I'm sharing my journey. And hey, if you hate it that much, then maybe you need to watch someone else, okay? All I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep making my game. I'm going to try my best to give the best game possible. And yeah, sad to see, but I cannot change. I'm not gonna change to someone's vision of me that I'm not. I am me. I do the things that I like. And that's it. Oh, Face, hey, how you doing? People said that you are... If it's a real problem, maybe don't ask if you don't think you like the answer. What do you mean? Huh? Like, you also talk like someone who has like a grudge, what's up? But too afraid to say what the problem is? Just type me a message on Discord, it's fine. But so far, the only tangible thing is I ban someone unjustified and I use a Godot tag. And I'm saying that I use it for viewers and that triggers people. Cakez, you know, the best code is the code that works. True, yeah. So I just... If you have a problem with me, my Discord DMs are open if you want to have a talk. Yeah, that's it. If not, then just please stop typing these negative messages. If you have such a big issue with me, then I don't know, bring it somewhere else. You don't need to watch me. It's sad to see anyone go, but I'm not gonna change to someone else's vision of me that I'm not. I'm not some ideal person. I don't ever strive to be. That's fine. I told you what one of the problem is. No, you can type me what the problem is. What's up? I'm tired of this. I told you what one of the problem is, Cap. No, you gotta be real here, bro. Okay, you gotta type a message without Cap and be real. If not, then just don't, okay? Anyways, just wanted to add that. Nonetheless, I really appreciate everyone joining and watching. Sorry that I engaged with this a little bit too much today, but I feel like we are on a point where this has to be addressed moving forward. I don't want to hide or pretend. I don't need to play it up, stuff like that. No. I just want to make a game. I want to have fun along the way. I want to talk about the stuff that I want to talk about. And if people have a problem with that, then they need to watch someone else. Because, yeah, I think we need to just sort this out before we move on. That's it. And if someone really has a problem with me, write it to me on Discord. I don't have a setting where you can't write me at all. DMs are always open.
Am I so out of touch?
That's the way it is.
No.
Shintai84
Love the
is
wind shadow,
gifting
thank you.
5 sub to the community.
Hey, Shintai, thank you so much for the big support, bro. Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to the community. My man, thank you. I appreciate it, man. I really do. And so, yeah, if not, then just please stop with the overly toxicity stuff. And what happened with Rico sucks. I wish I didn't have to do it, but he crossed the line, and I don't want people to make fun of my financial situation. That's all, man. If none of you, if someone cannot respect that, then that's not someone who I want in my chat. That's all. I don't care what you have to say about that, what your opinion is on that. I don't want to have to feel bad about my financial situation. That's all, man. You're gone. Goodbye. I don't want to see it. Don't want to read it. That's it. Did you play my game? Wait, did you play my game? For you. I paid 20 euros. I was gone a few days. You were not gone a few days, Sengo, and I don't know what you mean. What game do you mean? Huh? Look, Discord. Which name? Did you type me a message? What's your Discord handle? Sengo? 5x? I do not have a message request or a message from 5. Oh, I see. Yeah, you did. It's a little game for you. Okay. Yeah, there is. Yeah, no, there is. Yeah, no, I apologize. Yeah, I missed that. Okay, we're gonna play this tomorrow then. Yeah, no, I apologize. I totally missed that. No, I'm sorry, man. I missed it. How's your work in the game going? I don't want to show the DM. And it's a zip file. Listen, you can have your money back. Don't give me a zip file. I'm not going to open a zip file from someone that sent it to me. Please either provide me a link. How you want it? On itch.io would be nice, or some other way so I can play it in the browser. Put it on itch so I can play it in the browser, please. I don't think you're gonna do anything shady, but this is the best way to get hacked. Yes. It's only my unit. Yeah, I know, but why does it cost $20? I never asked anyone to pay me $20 to send me a zip file, Shintai. I never did any of that. I don't know, like he might have sent me $20 and then said play my game. And I forgot. But I never, like, it shouldn't, like he should have just sent me, he could have sent me this as well without, you know, the $20. I try this weekend, I need to, okay, yeah, that's fine. Like, take your time, write me again, and sure. I will unzip you for you for $20. No, he's gonna upload it to itch, it's fine.
Koski just subscribed.
Who's asking me for Unity advice? Who asked me for Unity? No, I leaked the DM because I read it. It's just fine. Okay, bro. He's literally in chat. Why the fuck would... Who are you talking to, Mr. Firefly? Discord message, hello Cakez, I watch you every day, but I don't like you. Yeah. There's another message. Oh yeah, anyways, yeah. Man, what a day. Stop stalling. I'm just relaxing, bro. I'm calming down. And thank you, Guzevski. Thank you very much for subscribing, man. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much for the support. Waiting for wife to call him to stop. Yeah. It's like, she didn't call me yet. It's fine. No, guys, I'll try to get some stuff done off stream. I have to help my wife tonight. So it might not work out. I'll try. But yeah, got a lot of stuff to do. Yeah. Again, if someone wants to tell me something on Discord, you can. Write me a message. If I did something that offends you, I can listen to it. I can read it. If you want to, if you have any issues, DMs are open. Always. Other than that, maybe take a break. And yeah. I'm gonna be here streaming and making my game. Sorry, I only heard wife tonight. What happened? No, nothing. It's fine. Mini audio is easy in cross-platform. I use X audio too. Thanks for the stream, man. Take care. What do you mean? That is your stream. Who are these motherfuckers? They can just leave. Yeah, I agree with you, but there are some really long viewers here, Mr. Rames, and I would at least like to know what their problem is. If there is like a real problem. So far what I've heard is kind of ridiculous. It's like focusing on some weird problems, but yeah, anyways. Yeah. It is how it is. This is just what happens. People will never be happy. I'm not gonna pretend to make everyone happy. We'll just do what we always did, and tomorrow will be another day. And hopefully I can give you guys the demo tomorrow, okay? I said this week, and I mean this week. What day is today? Is it Tuesday? Oh, we got time, okay. We got time, my brothers. We still got time, okay? Let me see, let's rate someone. Who shall we rate? We have... Cakez is playing Inscription, whatever that game is. Is that like a card game or something? And then Mr. Prime is doing something with HTML. Lana Lux is making game, like always. Who you guys want me to rate? Nayan cried last time, maybe her. Why did she cry? Lana Lux is online again.
Out of touch? No.
Goofsky is gifting 5 sub to the community.
Ah man, Goofsky, thank you so much for the big support, bro. Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to the community, man. I can't rate TCAP, he's banned. Thank you so much, bro. You just subscribed and gift out 5 subs. Come on, get some W's in chat for Mr. Goofsky. Ah shit, ads are starting. Wait. Yeah, let's wait for the ads. Rage Rico. Rico streaming? I don't think he's streaming. Just chatting. Make amends with Rico. I'm not the person that needs to come out and say something, collect off stuff. I will not be running after someone. Unless I know I'm in the wrong, and I'm not. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna say it in English. I'm just waiting for another 3 minutes to farm money off ads. Yeah, ad money. Rico, that's not the same. Streaming ASMR? That is not Rico, bro. Rating Unity? Unity? Wait, there's Unity? Why do I keep getting these streamers? Look at those. Damn, those are huge. God damn it. Unity? Oh, Unity's here. Phasmophobia builds. Okay. This guy, what is this guy making, by the way? He has a lot of viewers. It's Spanish, right? It's crazy. Can you rate a VTuber for months, Cakes? Guys, I'm just anti-social. I just don't want to talk. That's. I'm done talking for the day. I don't want to engage with anyone. I just want to, you know, troll. Unity, please. Now you guys can join Unity if you want to. Here, I'll give you the link. Here. Nah, listen, I don't want to get into any discussion, bro. Oh, hello, Case. What's your game about? Or maybe not. Like, can't be bothered. I just want to eat food right now because I'm tired and hungry. Thank you. Now I can finally see a good stream. Okay, bro. Kind of toxic. Guys, I mean, I can rate Neon Codes if you guys want to. Rate Unity and say you're a Godot streamer. Rate QtPie? QtPie, you know, I always was impressed by this guy and his ability to stay calm in League of Legends. I could never once imagine myself being in the situation that he is and not entirely destroying my setup like Tyler 1. That guy trolls me. Guys, I'm just gonna turn off the stream. It is how it is. It's fine. I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? Hopefully tomorrow demo version out. We get more feedback and make better game. Have a great day, guys. Peace.